search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Good afternoon, welcome to JewelleryMaker. I'm attempting the faux fur that Carol kindly lent me yesterday because I've got nothing that fits me anymore. It's a vintage weekend here at JewelleryMaker. It's been fabulous, hasn't it? We've had so many treats for you and we've got so many more treats. The biggest treat, however, on today's show is our guest designer. No, not director Adam. Sorry, Adam, as lovely as you are. It's lovely to have you. It's not our cameraman Paul either. He was not normally here, but we've been spoilt today. This is all for our guest designer. She's our treat today. It's Claire Macdonald. Look at you, looking all beautiful.
Thanks.
You know, you look like are you a bit hot?
Yeah.
Well, we can make it cooler if you like. For a little while, not for long though. You need to come prepared when you're working with me, love.
Yeah,
Don't
but that
you?
would be like, I don't know, in a
bikini,
yeah, which would not be good.
Well, that will be for another show. All the boys are like meerkats in the headlights right now. Claire is with us until 6 o'clock this afternoon with some fabulous, oh, where is it? I need it. With some fabulous kits. I've got my eye on one of Claire's rings already. I've had it on, I had to take it off for photography. Can I have it back now, please? That'd be great. We've got some gorgeous pieces coming up. First kit is brooches. They're gorgeous. Have a look. Should we have a look? Have a look. First kit that's coming up for you, 2 o'clock this afternoon, all about brooches. They are beautiful. I should have worn one. Well, do you know what? I might just pop one on in the break. Beautiful, aren't they? Really spectacular. That kit's coming up for you at 2 o'clock this afternoon. 4 o'clock this afternoon, we've got the cocktail rings, which I'm going to be wearing one very soon. You can't miss them. They're all huge. They're fantastic. Coming up at 1:30, heart link chain. Have a look at this one. Love Day. 3 weeks? Is it 3 weeks? I keep meaning to look. I keep forgetting. Balance of Day. Adam's like, oh yeah, Valentine's Day. Have a look. This will be perfect, isn't it? Really beautiful. This is coming up for you at 1:30. Sterling silver heart link chain. Not a huge amount though, unfortunately. I've got some more amber for you today as well. Have a look at this. This is really pretty. This is gorgeous. Huge amber cabochon you've got here with 925 solid sterling silver there. Really beautiful design. 145, that's coming up for you. You want to own today. Oh, I don't have it. No, it's not me. I definitely don't have it. I don't, but I tell you what I will show you. Have a look at these. These are my favourite connectors ever. They're really pretty. Have a look at these. They're rose quartz, but do you know what? It's sterling silver that is rose gold plated. How vintage do these look? Very beautiful. They are gorgeous. So these are coming up for you at £3.45, and you'll get 3 of those. Whoopsie. Right, I've got it. I've got your one to own. One to own. 4-leaf clover. 3:30 this afternoon. You've got your green, your cognac and your lemon amber in there. How pretty is this? Love. 3:30. There's, do you know what? I could literally sit here for an hour and show you everything that's coming up because I feel like I need to head it all up. There's too much in today's show. Could I just show this one and then that's it? Don't go. Right, on we go. Right, on we go. Right, on we go. They are gorgeous.
I love that size as well.
They're
Colour and
beautiful.
yeah.
They are proper vintage, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. Those are coming up for you at approximately 2:45. Right. Should we start now, Danny? Actually, can I just show... 925 sterling silver. Have a look at these. Infinity charms. Whoops. And only 20 of these left. It's hot, isn't it, Claire?
Hot. It's boiling here.
Yes, yes. Did you see that? She said yes. She agrees with me. Infinity Charms, 925 solid sterling silver. You will get 5 of these in total. I can't even hold them. I've just applied hand cream. 15 by 5 millimeters. Oh. Should we start again? Adam's like, right, that's it. I'm never doing overtime again. Thanks, Claire. Get the tweezers. There we go. 5 of your Infinity Charms here, 925 solid sterling silver. Every single one is individually stamped for you as well, which is brilliant. What I love about these is that you can add these to any medium, can't you? You know, so if you want to do like a little macrame bracelet, you could add that in. If you want to do a little bit of kumihimo, you could add that in. If you want to do some wire hemo, maybe, or just add a little bit of wire work to these. A little bit of chain, maybe, in a bracelet design. Actually, these would be perfect for Valentine's Day, wouldn't they? Infinity Charm, Everlasting Love, Eternal Love. KURF82 is your code. 5 of them at just £6.95 for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655, or you can join us on the web this afternoon at JewelleryMaker.com. If you do want to get interactive, please do 60777 on the text message, or you can send us a message on the web as well. So just below the live feed, there is a little box that says send message to studio. Type your message in there, click send. It all comes through on the same system, and our Danny will hopefully get that and we'll give you a shout out. Denise in Greater London says, good afternoon, ladies. It's 16 days till Valentine's Day. This is pretty much 2 weeks. 16 days, there you go. It's not long, is it? In fact, it's just long enough to kind of get organised, isn't it? You know, love is in the air here at JewelleryMaker, our Adam says. Is it really, Adam? Anything you'd like to share with the rest of the team? KURF82. Lorna's got hers. Catherine, Kathleen, Ruby in the West Midlands, Jeanette in Somerset, Mary in the West Midlands, Collector, you've got yours in Lincolnshire as well. 0800 644 655. How would you use these in your designs, Claire?
I'd be tempted to just mould them slightly as well, make little rings out of them. Because if you've got some of your, you know, like say your 1mm sterling silver wire, you could just do like little loops either side. And
yeah. That would look pretty, wouldn't it? Really, really pretty. They're the perfect size, actually. I mean, could you put those in your dapping block and kind of...
Yeah.
Would that work?
Yeah, you could, yeah. Or, you know, your forming pliers as well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah, I'm doing that a lot today. Don't know why. Doing that a lot. I was doing that, Adam, earlier.
You know, one of my customers sent me a calendar to put birthdays on so that I could remember them. Yes, I do. Danny says, do you buy anything of your own? You know? Yeah, so I remember birthdays. So, one of my really good friends has a birthday tomorrow, and she reminded me today because I'd forgot. Sorry! I'm so sorry. Well, that's true. I kind of forgot if it hasn't happened yet. No, I've totally remembered. Oh, you're going to have such a lovely surprise tomorrow.
I can't wait.
Yeah. And Claire Macdonald is turning 21 tomorrow. You doing anything special?
I'm going to go and have a day with Ellen, my older daughter, yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. Girls on tour. What goes on in Birmingham stays in Birmingham. Have a look at these. These are gorgeous. Really, really unusual shape you've got here. This isn't a shape we see every single day, is it? Really, really different. Oh, these are... I need these. Can you write the code down for me, Danny, please? 145 carats. Massive, massive. Oh, only 46. That's a shame. The labradorescence from this strand is incredible. In fact, the labradorescence from our labradorite is just getting better and better and better. And I was referring to this just yesterday, saying that actually we're getting more fussy. Oh, look at that. Whew. That's no camera trickery, you know. No special effects. No. That is exactly what the gemstone should be doing. That gorgeous labradorescence, that blue, that golden hue, that green you can see coming through there. It is like magic, isn't it? A little bit. Every single one of them does exactly that, but it's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that labradorescence. Claire, these would make great rings.
They would, and with that shape, the pendants as well straight away, wouldn't they? Or earrings.
Yeah.
It's a fabulous shape.
It's a great shape, isn't it? Actually, do you know what? I'd be tempted to multi-buy because I think just re-stranded
Be stunning,
in a necklace,
statement necklace.
that'd be a real statement. In fact, it'd be perfect for the vintage weekend, wouldn't it? Maybe pop some, what should we go with? Pearls, of course. Pop some pearls in between as spaces, and then you'd have a really vintage looking at necklace design, wouldn't you? It'd look gorgeous. 145 carats in total. If you can multi-buy, go for it, because they will sell out in this auction very, very quickly. 23 by 14 to 12 by 10 millimeters in size, 145 carats you've got in total there. WTRU 24. Oh, I like those. I know. It's a good look, isn't it? WTR, thanks to Carol. WTRU 24 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. I'll just count out how many you've got on the strand. There's quite a few there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 individual gemstones. That's a lot of pieces, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Earrings. You could have in fact, you could have the entire suite, couldn't you? You could have the earrings, you can have the pendant, you can have the ring, you can have a charm and a bracelet if you wanted to, you could have one on an anklet if you wanted to. How much? £19.95 for you. That is approximately £1.10 per gemstone for you there. I mean, what would you sell one of those for? If you were wire wrapping that in 925, you've got to be talking kind of, I don't know, £40 in a ring at least.
Yeah, especially if you're doing quite ornate wire work with it, definitely, yeah.
I think so, especially with 925. That's incredible. They are last of stock though, so do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. I'll be getting some of those, if there's any left. Sterling silver flower connectors. Oh, these are pretty. Have a look at these. These are really, really substantial, actually, really sizable. Can you imagine if you're a silversmith, you'll probably already know of the work that's involved, or if you work with your silver clay. But imagine trying to achieve this look yourself. So if you've got your silver clay, or you are a silversmith, trying to do this, it would take so long. How pretty are these? They are gorgeous and really, really substantial as well. You've got 3.3 grams for connectors of this size. That's a lot of 925 sterling silver that you have there. You're going to get 5 pieces in total of your beautiful rose connectors. These would be great, actually, if you just rosary linking them in with perhaps with those pearls that we've got coming up for you a little bit later on. How vintage does that look? Doesn't that look beautiful? Or just one of them, just one of those in a bracelet design would look really, really pretty. I mean, are we setting Claire a challenge today? Yeah, can we? That's a great idea. What do you think, Claire?
Yes, please.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I think a bracelet would just look so beautiful, you know, for a wedding. If you've got any weddings coming up like I have in April, would I do that? Did Danny just say in my ear, are you angling for jewellery? Is this Danny that in the office earlier on said, Claire, can you make me a keyring, please, so I can build up my collection on your birthday? Make me a keyring. IA-RF81. I'll make Claire a birthday present. I just don't, when am I going to do it? Director Adam says, I think we should challenge Hannah to make Claire a birthday present.
I can't wait. You going to do it now?
Can I? I mean, if you could give me a few minutes at some point, I can just go behind there and quickly whip something together. You know? £9.95. IARF81 is your code for these. That's £2 each. That's nothing, is it, for the amount of 925 sterling silver that you have here? That's an incredible, incredible price. You've got your 925 stamp on the back there as well. Oh, it's not on the back of that one. I've just seen it somewhere and now I can't find it. Is it on the little loop? I definitely saw it, Adam Tyres. Oh, there we go. I'm not making it up. There you go. 925 stamp on every single one there, and you've got 5, so I would multi-buy with these because actually I think it's going to be a really popular component. Heart, stars, flowers, they never date, do they? You could put them with absolutely anything you want to. In fact, you could just pop 2 on shepherd's hooks, couldn't you? Maybe have some gemstones or one of these pearls dropping from the bottom. Then you could have your bracelet design with one of those in there, which I think
popcorn
lovely.
sliders, couldn't you? Your bracelets, that'd be nice.
Yeah, that'd be perfect actually, wouldn't it? Perfect with the popcorn chain. Product of the year 2016. Maria in Greater London's got hers. Tatiana, Wendy in Staffordshire, Catherine, you're there. Violet, Joanne, well done. Carolyn, Christine, Kate, Donna, you're there as well. Well done, you've got yours. 0800 644 655. 15 minutes. Wow. I've not seen this one before. Is this brand new? Do you know, it's got quite a Celtic feel. Oh no, it's heart, but it has a bit of a Celtic feel to it, I think. That's gorgeous. That's coming up for you in 15 minutes time. Looks great with the pearls. I mean, could we throw this into the challenge as well? I'm just wondering, you know. Righty-ho. Did you just say lavender opal? Have a look at this. Double trouble. Look at these. Really, really pretty. What I love about the lavender opal strands is the amount of pinks you get in there as well. It's an incredibly, incredibly feminine colour. Look at those. So you've got lavenders, haven't you? But you've also got the lilacs in there. You've also got the pinks in there. It's a really, really girly, girly strand, I think this is.
They're gorgeous. I don't think I've seen those strands before.
Have you not?
No, I don't think so. I've seen like the lavender opal rounds, but I've not. They're lovely.
They're gorgeous.
Yeah, all the
aren't
different
they?
colours. Yeah,
really girly. Right, holiday strands. I think.
With a maxi dress.
Yeah, of course. You can put anything with a maxi dress, absolutely anything. These are beautiful. You've got a really big carat weight. Look at, see, just stretchies, you know, for your holly bobs. They'd look great, wouldn't they? 85 carats in total. 85 carats. You've got 55 carats in your larger strand and 30 carats in the smaller strand there. The great thing is when you've got this kind of variation of size, it really opens up the doors to different designs, doesn't it? You know, so again, any medium, you could add that into some chainmail if you wanted to. You could add that into some wire work if you wanted to. Pretty much any medium. You know, imagine these like macrame or kumahi mode as well. Just popping them in, they'd look gorgeous. 85 carats. Put them with your blue, your pinks. £10. Oh, well, she's about to say £10 a strand. You scared me then. £5 per strand. Look at how many rondelles you've got on each. You've got 100 easily on that smaller strand. On the larger strand, 80 plus. That's a huge amount, isn't it? £9.95. BP RU52 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Add it to your order because it doesn't matter how many things you add to your order in any one 24-hour period. So from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, you've got one postage and packaging of just £2.95. That's standard delivery here in the UK. So you should have that by next weekend. Amazing. You're not going to believe what I've got coming up for you next. Oh look! I love these. Oh Claire, I didn't give you a challenge, did I?
Was it an actual challenge then?
Yeah.
What was it?
You know the pearls and the little the flower connectors.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I could pass them you in a second. Look at these. These are so, so pretty. 925 sterling silver. These are gorgeous. 10 pieces. Now, these have just come back into stock since November. They sold out. Of course they did. They're so delicate. Do you know what I'm thinking? Multi-buying and putting all of them into like a tassel necklace or earrings as well. So got them all bunched together.
I'd put them on. Do you remember the... do you remember we had the sterling silver rings with the hoops on them at the front? I'd put them on there because you can, if you put those in your liver of sulphur and you oxidise them, so it makes them a little bit more vintage as well. Yeah, and that's what I did with those.
That would
I
look
love
nice,
those though.
They're
really
so delicate, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're really, really pretty. In fact, you could put those on a tree of life, couldn't you? Wire wrap them onto a tree of life and just have lots of... Oh, could you imagine a sterling silver tree of life and loads of these just delicately wire wrapped? That would look beautiful, wouldn't it? So high end. Do remember that 925 sterling silver will add value to your pieces as well, and we have seen a recent price increase for 925 sterling silver, so actually it's going to be adding a little bit more value for you as well. 10 pieces, 2.5 by 7.5 millimeters in size. EBRF93 is your code for these. Do you know, I think it's the perfect component to really add a little bit of attention to detail, a little bit of texture to your designs as well. That's going to make people look, isn't it? I love movement in jewellery.
Do you remember, I think it was, was it with you? And I did dream catchers. Can you imagine if you did your dream catchers in your sterling silver, and they'd be perfect, wouldn't they? To have little tiny earrings and little pendants.
They're so beautiful. I love how delicate these are as well. Get checking out as soon as you can for these. They are back in stock. Once they sell out, there is no guarantee that we'll have them back. And there's no guarantee of repeating this price tag. Record low for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655. £5 that's 59 pence. 59 pence each. They're 925 sterling. So, do you know, even in plate, that would be an incredible deal for you this afternoon. But for 925, that's just fantastic. Danny, can you write this down for me as well? 0800 644 655. I managed to get my my amber connectors yesterday. In fact, that reminds me, I've got a huge order upstairs I need to go and collect every day now. EBRF93. One sterling silver leaf for £40 on Tinterweb. Wow, that's impressive, isn't it? So how many of these could I get for £40? Quite a few. Ruby in the West Midlands, Anne in Pembrokeshire, Angela, Violet, Nikki in Vienne. Customer says, happy birthday for tomorrow, Claire. So what piece of jewellery do you want? How does it make you? I'm thinking it should be a sweet at least.
Oh yeah, definite,
Just
definite
tell me what
sweet.
you want and I will.
I'd like something quite...
gemstone or, you know?
I'll leave that up to you.
Okay.
Something quite ornate and
Okay.
finely detailed, please.
Right, no pressure then. By tomorrow.
Oh, I thought it was going to be like today.
Wow, well, we're going to have to swap roles for a little while then.
Oh.
If you want, I mean, that's fine
I'm
by
happy
me.
to do tomorrow then.
That's fine by me. I just need time to actually make it, you know, over the next few hours, and I can do it then. I don't mind doing it. I just need a bit of time. Do you want to swap? Do you want to sit in the chair?
No.
Oh, we did. She put one bum cheek on this chair a couple of months ago. Nothing, no?
No.
Give it time. Give it time. EBRF93 at £5.95 for you. Who dares sit in the JewelleryMaker chair? I tell you. Well done if you've managed to check that out. If you haven't, as quickly as you can. That's gorgeous. I will. That's what I'm going to do, Danny. You read my mind. Yeah. Look. Oh, they'd be beautiful. Just some jump rings as spacers. And then you could pop your leaves. I'm trying to do this without breathing.
Oh, I like that.
Looks pretty, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
That would be the perfect birthday present, wouldn't it, Adam? You're absolutely right. That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Just pop all of those leaves through that design. So you're going to have that movement in your jewellery. 925 and black spinel. What a combination. Like roast beef and Yorkshire pudding. Like chips and Yeah, see, northern, southern. Curry sauce gravy, which is it to be?
Curry sauce, I think I'd probably prefer.
Yeah.
I think.
What is wrong with just having a dry chip? Nothing wrong with having a dry chip. That looks perfect. They look like they're meant to be together, like labradorite and moonstone. You know, they look perfect, don't they? And so high end. And this is the thing with black spinel for me. It is a gemstone that I always look at and immediately think looks so expensive. So expensive. It's the luster, I think. Luster and brilliance for me always kind of brings that air of high-endness, if you like. 70 carat rondelles as well, so you know you could channel set those into a ring design if you wanted to. Have the bracelet, take a small section and pop that into a 925 sterling silver chain for a necklace if you wanted to. How do you use rondelles, Claire, in your design?
Oh, well, you could absolutely anything, can't you? In like flower centres, but earrings. I mean, it's a really useful shape. But whenever I see a strand like that, I always think about, you know, in the high street, and I'm pretty sure it's glass. I don't think it's a genuine gemstone. And you know, they have the charm bracelets that you can add to. Exactly the same, sort of like that black high shine rondelles. I mean, that would be, you know, you'd be looking at probably 3-4 times that price, wouldn't you?
Easy peasy. The $8.95, that's incredible, isn't it, for spinel? And again, for me, black spinel every day of the week over black diamonds. Sometimes with black diamonds you get pits and flaws that you don't necessarily always see in your black spinel. It's so high end and actually really vintage. Imagine this with your white pearls. Monochrome. Or you could put it with these pearls that I've got coming up for you. Ooh.
It's a nice colour and size, isn't it, together?
Perfect, I think. Absolutely perfect. So you could just put one pearl in with the black spinel, one black spinel in with the pearls. That's all you need, isn't it? $8.95. Add it to your order price tag. If you're brand new to us here at JewelleryMaker and you're thinking, where do I start? Black spinel is a great place to start, you know, because it will go with anything and everything in your stash. Customer says, please, can Claire present one item she can stand? Yes!
Hang on, this customer, this anonymous customer, is this...
I mean, it could be, couldn't it?
Danny.
He said, it's definitely not me. There he is. That's his phone right on the desk there. See from here? That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. You could at least try and hide it. It's dark in there as well, and he puts it right in the middle of a white sheet. Yeah, Claire can present one auction. How do you feel about that for your birthday?
No, thanks. It's not really a birthday treat, is it?
Yeah.
It'd be terrifying.
You should be very honoured. You know, there's many of our customers that would love to come in. At the end of the show, we're going to prep up, do a little pep talk through the show. And
I'm not feeling well.
We'll let you choose your auction. One auction until your star buy. This peridot would look great with the black spinel that we've just had. This is gorgeous. Look at that for colour. Luscious lime green hues. 18 carats of your peridot you've got here. 100% natural, this gemstone. The clarity is that of a gemstone quality peridot that you have here. A lot of the time here at JewelleryMaker, we bring you bead quality. If you're expecting bead quality, Danny says, you'll be massively disappointed because we don't bring you bead quality peridot. Gemstone quality, that's what you have there. Going into spring and summer, I think it's just the perfect gemstone. It brings you that spring-like freshness, doesn't it? It really brings you, it's like a happy gemstone. It's a bit like citrine.
Yes, yeah, I think,
peridot does.
Yeah, very much so, yeah. Definitely, beautiful. I would be putting it with those little leaves that you had. I think that'd be lovely.
That'd
so both the fact that they're green, but again size-wise and scale, I think that'd be gorgeous.
That's perfect, actually, isn't it, Claire?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. That's gorgeous. I mean, if you could pick any strand, Claire, to go with these as, like, you know, a birthday present, what would it be?
Well, I think that's pretty lovely.
Do you?
Yeah, I do.
Gorgeous, isn't it? That's 18 carats of peridot you've got there. As I was saying, it's 100% natural. Formed in the same part of the earth where diamonds are formed. So all gemstones are formed in the crust. Apart from diamonds and peridot, they are formed in the mantle of the earth. So that is approximately 90 miles deep into the core of the earth. So this gemstone has travelled along what is potentially a 90-mile journey and retained this much colour. I mean, can you imagine? Can you imagine the colour that it started out as? I mean, potentially all the heat and pressure can help along with the colour, but also it can do completely the opposite. I mean, I wonder how it started out. It is a long strand. 30 centimetres in total you've got there. In fact, along with the spinel that we've just had, that's 2 of August's birthstones that you'd have there actually. So perfect birthstone piece would be your spinel and your peridot. £6.95. That's an incredible price tag, isn't it? And if you are a wire worker as well, with your smaller gauges of wire, you could weave that into some designs, couldn't you? Look beautiful.
Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. And you'd have loads there as well, loads to do.
There
if you
are
want to embellish wire work.
Tons on there. There's got to be well over 100 of your peridot. Looks great with citrine, look great with the apatite actually that's coming up for you. In fact, with that kit, can I just show you the kit a second? Have a look. Look at that for a match. Perfect, great addition to the kit that's coming up for you. Oh, that apatite. Beautiful. Not long to wait, about half an hour. So not long at all. And approximately, what, 3 hours until Claire presents here at JewelleryMaker? 0800 644 655. Wendy in Berkshire says, go on, Claire, you'd be amazing.
Oh.
From our Welsh Wendy.
Oh, thanks, Wendy. We're supposed to stick together, though, as guest designers, Wendy.
Wendy can have a turn when she comes in. Imagine that, Wendy. She'd be great, wouldn't she? 0800 644 655 is the telephone number to get involved. IT, RU70. Are you ready for your first star buy of the mid-show? Let's do it. This is beautiful. Do you know the weight of this is incredible actually? You know, for 925 sterling silver chains, generally you can look at them and you can kind of see the weight before you even pick them up. You know, you can see that fluidity because, you know, when you've got weight, you get fluidity as well. Each link on this is really, really substantial. This is gorgeous. Is this brand new? Back in stock. Haven't seen this for quite some time, and perfect that we are just 16 days away from Love Day. You know, but every day might be Love Day for you, so it's fine. You can just come in and buy it anyway. This is gorgeous, isn't it? Each of your links there has got a beautiful heart-shaped design, but actually it's quite Celtic in its design. Is that just me, or...?
That's lovely, because I thought it was like a heart and then a jump ring and then a heart.
Yeah.
But it's, each link is a heart. That's gorgeous.
Every single one. The attention to detail in this is fantastic. It's available now, and there's only 78 chances for you to come in and get this. There are so many different designs of chains that we bring you here at JewelleryMaker. It may be that you're coming in and you're a little bit confused as to what to get. Think about what it is you're going to use that chain for. So are you attaching anything to that chain, or are you going to leave it just as it is? Well, this would be the perfect chain to leave just as it is, but actually, because of the links on this, you could attach to it if you wanted to. Also, look at the gram weight. The amount of silver that you have in a design, there's over 3 grams in this particular design, so you could add a weighty piece to this if you wanted to, you know, because you've got a substantial amount of sterling silver. It will take that weight for you. Whereas you can see the necklace that I'm wearing already, this 925 chain that I'm wearing here, that's not going to take too much weight, is it? Because it's quite a fine chain. But this one has a huge amount of 925 sterling silver, so you've got incredible strength there already. It is a design that is already finished, but you can add to that if you want to, so the choice is yours. I think chains are a great gift idea. You know, for birthdays, you know when you forget people's birthdays. If you've got, always worth having a present drawer. I mean, it's much handier if they come to your house and you've forgotten their birthday, so you can go to your present drawer.
Yes, I'd forgotten about your present drawer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's massive.
Yeah.
Full of presents, that present drawer. But yeah, birthday gifts. It is great, isn't it? Perhaps it's the person that you're not sure of what to get. So, you know, or maybe it's that person that says, don't worry about me, I don't want anything. Or perhaps it's the person that actually doesn't like to wear a great deal of jewellery, but just likes a little bit of something. Well, this design, do you know what? You could wear this every single day. It would look great with your jeans and your t-shirt. It would look great with your little black dress as well. You know, whatever occasion you wanted to wear it for, it would be a really great look. And because of the links on this, because they're flat and so sizable, the lustre that comes off of these
It's fabulous lustre, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Really is.
That would look, see, it would look nice because you've got quite a high neckline on today against the black as well.
Yeah.
It would look beautiful, wouldn't
Yes, yeah, it would.
Really
Be another lovely
pretty.
present. But it would be the way those hearts fall though. You could, if you got your featherweight head pins,
Yeah.
and especially with that peridot, with your smaller gemstones, you could just put little rondelles, couldn't you, going all along?
Yeah, wouldn't that?
That
look
would be
pretty?
that'd be really nice. I'd love that.
Would you?
Yeah.
Danny, write the code down for me. LRIL58 is the code for that one. That's LRIL58. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. The thing as well with the heart motif, you don't need a reason, do you? It can be absolutely anything. It doesn't have to be a birthday, it doesn't have to be Christmas. It can be just because I love you. Couldn't it? It could, couldn't it? You know? And if you know anybody that does like hearts, you've got hearts on everything, haven't you?
Yeah.
Our Claire draws little hearts on all of her tools just so she knows they're her tools and nobody else can pinch them. Yeah. Oh, have we got a birthday card? Did you give it her?
Yeah, I've opened it.
Oh, nobody told me. Missed that, didn't I? We tried to make her think we'd forgotten. LRIL58 is your code for this one. 5x3mm in size in your links. £9.95. 16 inches. That's a great length as well. Whether you're wearing a high neckline or a lower neckline, that is the perfect length in my opinion. $9.95 for a massive, massive grand weight. Loads of you coming through and multi-buying as well. Oh, what might get two? This is a great idea for a birthday present when you're having a baby. £6.95. That is a present draw price tag, isn't it? Annie in the Forest of Dean, well done. Helen in Glasgow, you've got two. Ruby in the West Midlands has got two. Well done. Collect it in Hampshire. Helena in Oxfordshire. And do you know what? I can see quantities going up on my screen. Those of you that have got one are now deciding to get two. It's one of those pieces as well that I think, you know, in a couple of weeks' time, if perhaps you've sold that one or you've given that one away, you'll think, oh, I wish I'd have got more of those. I do that all the time. I have pieces like those amber connectors yesterday. I thought I'm going to get one and then I thought no, actually I'm going to get two because I guarantee I'll wear it, my mum will pinch it off me and then I'll wish I'd got two. Edita, well done. Jacqueline, Sydney, Gail, Anita in Greater London, Violet's there, Angela, Margaret in Tyne and Weir, collect it in Gloucestershire, Joanne, Donna, well done, collect it in Cumbria, you've got yours. £6.95.
You could make a nice couple of bracelets as well though, couldn't you?
You could, couldn't you? Yeah. All you'd have to do is attach
just get another, you know, if you've got one of the sterling silver findings packs or lots of the lovely clasps that we do.
That would look so pretty as well, wouldn't it? Really, really delicate. I love that. And if you're wearing a bracelet, you see it, don't you? Every time you wear it, you see it. It's beautiful. LRIL58. Patricia in Devon on the telephone lines. You've got two. Sandra in Hertfordshire's got two. Well done. Janice in Lothian. Jemai in Greater London's got three. Do you know what you can? In fact, you could take 10 if you wanted to. If you wanted to spend your whole budget for this week or this month on these, you can. No stopping you. Somebody's taken Team Claire's side. Oh, why? What have they said? Angela says, be nice to Claire. Make it easy. Maybe she could present the break or something. Her demos are brilliant, and that's more than enough.
Thanks, Angela. That's lovely. Thank you.
Is this one of your friends? Yeah. Be be nice to Claire. We are being nice to Claire. It's just a birthday treat for her. Be lovely. I think it'll be really nice. The bumps. Oh, the bumps. Yeah.
No.
0800 644 655. It is our Claire Macdonald's birthday tomorrow. She is 21. You're getting the bumps whether you like it or not. LRIL 58 is your code. Check out if you've got that in your basket. Approximately 30 in baskets right now. Do you know what? If you haven't dialed yet, you can do it now. Please don't think that you haven't got time. If we've moved off an auction, doesn't necessarily mean that it has sold out, so you can still dial in and keep checking the web all day long as well. www.JewelleryMaker.com. Anything available, that's where it will be. A lot of things do sell out quickly though, so as quickly as you can, check out. If you've got it in your basket, you know what to do. Well done. Another text. Producer Phil. Claire once told me she'd love to be a presenter. Hashtag Dare to Dream. Did you?
No, he's a complete liar.
Aww.
Wait till I see him.
Our producer Phil.
What a fibber.
Oh, another text. Claire's lying, says producer Phil.
It's funny, I hear all this typing.
Yeah.
And then these messages
Come through.
Yeah.
It's funny, isn't it, that?
It is.
One more. Hashtag Team Hannah. Yeah. Just one. You know what I mean? Claire, I'm a pregnant lady. You know, I need to put my feet up and have a break.
Oh,
every now and
don't
again.
say that.
Donna in Staffordshire says a very happy birthday for tomorrow, Claire. I hope you and your loved ones have a super day. We will.
Oh, thanks, Donna. My loved one's here. Oh.
No. No. One more text. Oh, right. Have you finished? Danny's like the fastest typer in the world.
I thought it was like pretend typing.
Yeah,
but
that's what it's like, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Phil sent us a text of what Claire sent to him. Hi, Phil. Please make my dream of becoming a presenter come true. Love, Claire. Well, it's all coming out now, isn't it? It's all coming out now. Have a look at this. 3:30 this afternoon, you're one to own. I mean, yeah, I'm not feeling so good. I mean, I could do with just a bit of fresh air for 10 minutes or something. No need to go to break,
I'll come with you.
Claire will,
I'll look after
Claire will
you.
3:30. Kit coming up for you in just about 20 minutes time as well. And coming up in literally an auction's time. Have a look. Wow. 5 minutes. This is so... I can't stop buying Amber. And you know, producer Kim, I think she's actually got everything that we've ever had. She buys everything. Our Kimmy does. She's a little monkey. Can't say I blame her. Keshi pearls. Ooh. Ooh. Peacock as well. Look at these. Oh, what a dream. I love these. I don't know what it is about peacock culture pearls. I love the white ones and I love the lilacs and the peaches that we have, but
it's all the iridescence, isn't it? And the beautiful colours that you get.
Yeah,
That's
they're
lovely.
so high end. And I think it's because I've never seen peacock culture pearls on the high street. I know they'll be there somewhere, but me personally, I've actually never ever seen them on the high street. And this is the one gemstone. So there's a few gemstones lately that I've been talking about that keep getting better and better here at JewelleryMaker. One is labradorite, one is moonstone, another is peacock pearls. You know, the quality, the tone is lighter, but it almost enhances that iridescence because the tones are lighter. So with your peacock culture pearls, you're looking for those greens, you're looking for those blues, those purples, those golden hues coming through. And that's exactly what you have with this strand. I'm all for the perfectly round pearl, but there is something even more organic about an irregular shape in a pearl, whether that be a Keshi pearl, whether that be a biwa pearl, your potato pearls. I mean, look how organic these look. They are beautiful. They have real deal written all over them. don't they? 7 by 6 to 12 by 8 millimeters in size. How would you use these, Claire? What would you do with this strand if this was your challenge?
Flowers, I would do. Yeah, just because when you look at it like that, and just all those wonderful, wonderful colours coming through, and the shape really lends itself to really, you know, beautiful, like textured floral designs.
They're so pretty.
They are gorgeous.
They? Absolutely gorgeous. And actually, they'd go with any other coloured pearl that you've got in your stash, you know, from your white pearls to your lilacs, to your blues, to your aqua colours, if you wanted to mix those up. Keshi pearls do make me think holiday. They do, because I think for me it's that organicness, I guess. It makes me think beach, it makes me think sea, it makes me think organic. So, you know, that's the perfect strand that you've got there, because it's got loads of texture in there as well. I'm thinking, I mean, you don't generally say stretchy bracelet with pearls, do you? But I'm thinking white Keshi pearls and these all packed on to a stretchy. I think that would just be such a beautiful piece of jewellery.
Yeah, because the sort of the different shapes that they are, the way they sit when they're just put next to each other is like, again, it's that texture, isn't it, in jewellery. So you can imagine, you know, like with Linda's Shibori ribbon or Gemma's Cinnamate, you know, fascinators, having, you know, I think it'd be stunning with those. Yes.
Wouldn't that look stunning? I love that organic look. £9 and 95 pence. Did you just say should? Should basically means that's our web price. And we're going lower. 0800 644 655, and we are going lower. £6 and 95 pence for genuine Keshi pearls you have here. They're a really sizable pearl, and look at the length on these. And rumour has it as well, read an email this morning, prices of pearls are going up. Not joking, Adam, not even joking. Just giving you the heads up, we did this with our sterling silver. We will expect to see a price rise everywhere for pearls, just like we have done your sterling silver. Now is the time to come in and get your pearls. £6.95. Norma in Greater London, Brenda's there. Dale, well done, you've got yours. Janet's got 2. Samantha, collector. Suzanne, well done. Dorothy, Vanya, Jane, collector in the West Midlands. Well done. Norma in London. Glenda in Manchester, you've got yours. Janice, Angelique, Teresa. There are so, that's the best price tag that I've seen for peacock pearls for, I can't remember how long. Do you know these have not been in stock for 6 months? Longer? June last year. Gosh, we've been waiting ages for these. If you can, get 2, get 3. With pearls right now, as many as you can. Bearing in mind that those prices may be going up. Donna in Staffordshire says, it sounds like Phil has a bit too much time on his hands to me. Lol. He needs to get a hobby. Idle hands and all that typing. Shouldn't he be working now, actually, in the office? Producer Phil. No, shouldn't be texting, should he? You tell him, Donna. VZGP91 is your code for these. Sissy in Oklahoma says, Claire, you could do a double duty, presenter and designer. Just don't sit in the chair. Happy birthday. Well, you could
Sissy,
we take the chairs away, and then you could just run in between each desk. Like, have a conversation with yourself. So you can, you know, you can stand here and be like, so Claire, what would you do with this strand?
And then dart over.
Run over. Well, what I would do, Claire, is use this. I'll just go and have a break. Yeah. Joanne in Cape Town says, happy birthday for tomorrow, Claire, and don't mind Hannah. She'll be on maternity soon.
Thanks, Jo.
Producer Phil says, hi Phil, please make my dream of becoming presenter come true. Love, Claire. I'll just go now, shall I? Yeah.
No, I don't want to do it. I'll stop you anyway. You can't get through that way, so I'll stop you from leaving.
Yeah, because I can't squeeze through that gap anymore. So that is the only way out. It's not long till I go Jan Caithness. It's like I think I've got 22 shows left before I go. I know. £6.95 VZ GP91, last of stock, by the way. You need to check out as soon as you can. Don't listen to Claire. She definitely wants to become a presenter. Okay, I think we should stop now. Angelique, happy birthday, Claire, for tomorrow. Hannah, Phil, leave Claire alone. Lol. It's not me.
Thanks,
it's
Angelique.
Phil. It's Phil that's taken this to the next level. I just suggested it. That's all I did. I just thought, you know, it might be a nice birthday treat. Works sometimes. Perhaps not on this occasion. Stop by. Poor Phil. He's not even in the building. He's going to get so many text messages when he comes in later on. Phil, you have a look at this. This is beautiful. What a stunning, stunning piece of jewellery. Now, last weekend here at JewelleryMaker, we had Amber Weekend. It went off, let me tell you. So last weekend, I kind of checked my app several times. Didn't get to watch too much throughout the day, but later on in the evening, kind of checked on the app and thought, right, I'll go and get some Amber now. I'll have a look at what's available. Everything was sold out. You know, I was not best pleased. So Monday, when I came in into the office, I said, right, what Amber have we got left for next weekend then? Surely you've just saved some. No, nothing. Brilliant. So no Amber for me. But actually, there were a couple of pieces that Danny had previously stuck out. No. I want to high five you. This one hasn't been seen before, so it's not like it was on last weekend and it's coming back this weekend. They didn't get to see this one last weekend. It's absolutely huge. Now available, only 99 opportunities to get this. Now, do you know what? That looks like an actual tree in there to me. It's beautiful. Can you see those gorgeous inclusions? Paul, you're frowning. As soon as I said that, he looked at it and then did a big frown. A tree. Yeah. That's what I'm seeing. In Hannah's world, there is a tree in there. Amber has these fabulous, fabulous inclusions. And I was saying just yesterday, actually, that each piece kind of takes me on a journey. Because you look at it, it's like a bit like dendrite opal. You know, when you look at things and you kind of make your own pictures and you see things in there. It takes you on a journey, this gemstone does. Now, it's 50 to 60 million years in the making, your amber, formed from fossilised tree sap. Basically, the sap on the tree, the bark of the tree would produce the sap to protect itself. And this was a very, very sticky substance. Because it was a sticky substance, quite often little insects and mosquitoes and bits of foliage and stuff would get trapped within inside that sap. And then over the next 50 to 60 million years, due to heat, pressure, all of the elements, that sap solidifying, that is what has given us this incredible, incredible gemstone that we know as amber. And there is nothing else quite like it. A beautiful organic gemstone is what you have here. The least dense of them all, so it's not measured in carat weight. They are always measured in size. 29 by 21 millimeters. This is a really, really sizable piece of amber that you have within this pendant. It's never ever mistaken for anything else, is it? You know, even all the different colors that we have in amber. So this is your cognac amber. We've got your lemon amber, you've got your green amber, you've got your black amber. But we know straight away, because of those beautiful inclusions. Now, I was saying just yesterday that with a piece of amber, if it doesn't have any inclusions, I don't want that piece. You know, I want that little bit, that Mother Nature's fingerprint, if you like, of the 50 to 60 million year journey that this gemstone has come on. I want that in my gemstones. It makes it unique to you. Nobody else on the planet will have exactly the same amber. Now, can you see that golden hue coming through? It's like liquid gold, isn't it? Like burning embers within the gemstone. Light plays so beautifully with amber. It really glows, this gemstone does. If you're ever fortunate enough to go to the Natural History Museum in London, go and have a look at the gemstones there. There's over 3,000. They've got some fantastic examples of amber as well that have little mosquitoes and insects trapped inside. It's so interesting. So if you can, go and have a look there. This is just beautiful. What was that, Adam? Sorry? Yes, they did. Adam said, didn't I find one with a dinosaur tail in recently? They did, didn't they? It was a preserved dinosaur tail, complete with feathers. How fabulous is that? All preserved in a piece of amber, an actual dinosaur tail. Fantastic, that is. PYGY25 is your code for this one. Even the silver work on this, you know. This is what I love. The connector that I bought yesterday, actually, as well. It's about the silver work, because it's kind of, we always go that extra mile, if you like, that little bit of attention to detail, and it's always in fitting with the design.
Yeah, like. Very much so. I think where it could be, it would look the same from the front.
Yeah.
But I think we put curves, don't we? And
yeah,
a bit more fluidity. Which to me just like says that, you know, what good quality it is.
It is, isn't it?
We could sort of cut corners, but don't.
Of course. Yeah, and it's just stunning. I love the way. I'm just going to turn this around as well so you can see how that's set into the pendant. You've got your 925 stamp. Look at all of that silver. Huge amount of sterling silver you've got there as well. I wouldn't compromise when it comes to silver. Oh, sorry, when it comes to amber, sorry. I would always go for 925 solid sterling silver as well. Now, if you have a look at amber prices elsewhere, do you know what? This is a really sizable piece. I think elsewhere for something like this on a sterling silver chain, you would be paying high double figures easily. But we are Jewellery Maker. I always feel like I should have a cape on when I say that. We are Jewellery Maker. Yeah, like a superhero cape. I kind of have a little cape on. PYGY25 is your code for this one. We only have 90, or had, I should say, only started with 99. Nearly half of the stock has already gone at £19.95 for you this afternoon. Get checking out as soon as you possibly can. 0800 644 655. If you want a multi-buy, please feel free to do so. That is an incredible purchase. I've got lots of your multi-buy and loads of these in baskets right now. Reselling this on elsewhere, as I said, you're going to be paying high double figures, maybe even 3, depending on where it is. But for me personally, that on a 925 sterling silver chain, I couldn't sell that for less than £60. And that's absolute bottom line. You know, you can get a nice chain for £6.95, couldn't you, from a JewelleryMaker?
Yeah.
£19.95 for the pendant. Talking £27 cost. Sell it on for 60. We're laughing, aren't we? Laughing. Get out.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Do you know, I was multi-buying at £19.95. This is quite possibly one of the biggest ambers I think we've had that's set already into 925 sterling silver. That is fantastic. There's no other amber pendants on our website right now. Gift ideas, again, if you've already got a selection of chains at home, I guarantee if you wear this, all your friends, family members, where'd you get that from? That's lovely, that is. Wouldn't it be great if you've got a little stash of them in your present drawer or just in your stash and you can just pop off and make them one? Or then, you know, it's when people say to you, oh, I love that, you know, can you make me one for so-and-so? Or, you know, can I buy one off you? Yeah.
Or could I have one for my birthday?
Are you asking, or are you kind of... Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Claire's got a cabinet. Oh, Fleur's got a cabinet. Yeah, she gets people to go and pick one, doesn't she, in her workshop. Just go and pick one. Just go and help yourself. Wendy in Nottingham, she says, hashtag Team Hannah. As much as I love you, Claire, you shouldn't tell people on the deli counter you dream of becoming... On the deli? Oh, yeah, on the deli counter. That you dream of becoming a presenter. Happy B-Day for tomorrow. Well, there you go.
On the deli counter?
Yeah, Phil and Danny basically up there. Yeah, you know, if you're gonna tell him that you want your dream to come true, all we've done is made it come true. Angela says hashtag Claire presents. Maybe Hannah should do a demo as a goodbye treat before. I would be more than happy to do a demo before I go off on maternity. More than happy, as long as Claire's stood next to me. Cecilia Clement says, Hannah, you could do the presenting job from your bed while you're on. Sorry, do you think I'm going to be in bed the whole time that I'm going to be on maternity leave? Cecilia in Oklahoma. It is not a baby vacation. Just because I'm going on holiday while I'm on maternity leave doesn't mean that the whole time I'm off is a vacation. Unbelievable. It'd be like you never left us. Margaret in Fife, there are lots of us out here. We'll await your return, Hannah. Maybe Phil should try presenting. He can sit in the chair. Margaret in Fife. Can you imagine our Phil presenting? Oh, what a legend. What a legend. Oh, all manner of things can happen here at JewelleryMaker over the next year. I dread to think what's going to happen if someone sits in this chair, especially Phil. Kit coming up for you on the other side of this. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in just a few minutes.
You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet anyway.
Oh, this old thing. This old thing. Oh, it's been in my collection for some years, Claire. This one. I quite like. It'll be quite nice for the vintage weekend. It's quite small though, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
You know, not many people really notice it.
wouldn't notice
I
it,
normally
no.
kind of have to, you know, show people. Oh my God. Oh, hello. Oh, I feel like, do you know what I feel like? I feel like one of those ladies, you know, in the movie Titanic, when they go to dinner, the really posh dinner, and they've got all the big cocktail rings on and the,
I've never seen it, so
You've never
I don't
seen
know. No, I've never
Sad.
seen it. I know.
Don't watch it.
I've never seen it.
Do you want me to tell you what happens?
Yes. Give me a rundown.
This is just stunning. This is coming up for you in the second kit this afternoon. It's green, so straight away, like a magpie, I had it on, and then I had to take it back off, sadly, to be photographed, but now it's stuck. Actually stuck. That's coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon in your masterclass. It's beautiful. So is this kit as well. This kit is all about brooches, and they are stunning. Have a look. Claire, look at these. Look at this.
It's a very delicate kit, isn't it?
There's so much work. How long have you spent on all of these brooches?
Yeah, a long time. That's probably
You can tell. You can really, really tell, because, you know, each piece is so intricate, you know, and wire work is what you do, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you are pretty famous around these parts for your wire work, I have to say, because it is really intricate. You know, you're so. I was just going to say you're so perfect. Let me think of another sentence.
No, I like that one. Just leave that one there.
You're a perfectionist, aren't you?
I think I like it. I do like, I like it to be neat. I
and
do
it
like
always,
it to be neat.
it's just fantastic. And wire work for me, I absolutely love. It's one of the first mediums that I ever really gave a go. It was wire writing, actually.
Oh, yes, I remember, yeah.
And the thing is, you can create so many different things from it, can't you? You know, you can create any piece of jewellery, you know, from your brooches to your rings to your necklaces, your bracelets, because you can make links with your wire. There isn't anything you can't do with. I mean, you can even macrame and kimihimo with wire if you wanted to.
Yeah.
So it is a fantastic medium to get involved with your wire work, because there are so many options. And also Claire does run some fantastic workshops here at JewelleryMaker as well. So if you fancy perhaps coming down and coming on to one of Claire's workshops, have a look on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and just see when the next workshop of Claire's is on, and get yourself on one, because it is just fantastic. I mean, it just, for me, I look at jewellery pieces. I never used to, but now when you go and look at jewellery, and you'll do the same because you're a jewellery maker, you go onto the high street and you have a look at pieces and how every single piece is put together. And you don't see things like this, do you? You don't see things like this elsewhere. Sorry, Danny. Come on, Hannah, get a move on, stop talking. Right, I'm going to show you what you've got in this kit. Have a look. 4 strands, 4 gemstone strands that are just beautiful. Whoa!
I don't know how long
is that strand? Goodness me, that is a huge strand of garnet. Is this the diamond colour coated garnet as well? Because it looks incredibly sparkly. And this is beautiful. 28 carats of your garnet you've got there. You've got holiday strand. Look at this. Beautiful, beautiful apatite you've got there. Massive, massive carat weight again. And this is completely natural. 35 carats in total in your sky blue apatite. You've got peridot. Look at these. In fact, I'm going to show the peridot and the pearls together. Have a look. Isn't that just stunning? Those two together, they're perfect.
How sparkly is that peridot?
Yeah. The size of them, I love microfaceted gemstones, always have done. There's so much sparkle. 2mm in size, that is a 40cm strand. Your pearls there as well, 3 by 2mm. So seed bead pearls effectively you've got there. They are just, I love those size of pearls as well. You know, they're so feminine, so delicate, they're beautiful. So 4 gemstone strands you've got there, and you've also got your wire, 1.25 gauge. When do we see that?
Well, not very often, but that's what allows you to actually make the structure of the brooches. Because
Right.
I don't know, did you notice that I managed to throw all of them down the stairs when I walked into the the studio? So they're really, really robust as well, because they're made of that strong gauge.
And that's actually, isn't that fantastic? That's really impressive, because, you know, there weren't any brooch pins in this particular kit.
No.
You know, you've made your own brooch pins.
Yeah.
Using the wire there. It can be done. How fantastic. In fact, it is the first thing I said earlier on when I looked at the kit. I was like, where are the brooch pins? Have a look. I'm going to show you the back of this particular design here. And what Claire's done with the wire, and that is great. Obviously, you need that structure when it is a brooch pin.
Yeah. So what I've tried to do with all of the, although there's a sort of like a different layout of the wire work of the structure, I've tried to make everything in one continuous piece. So you've got that strength there. So it allows you to sort of, you know, to have that, to be confident that it would hold as a brooch.
Oh, so pretty. It's perfect, that 1.25. So you've got 10 metres of your 1.25mm gauge there. You've got 10 metres of your 0.8, and you've got 10 metres of your 0.4 as well. So you've got some really fantastic gauges.
Yeah, wonderful gauges
to be working with for this kind of project as well.
Yeah.
30 metres in total you've got there. 0800 644 655 LQ GC15 is your code for this one. So if you came onto the web and bought all of these components individually, £45.65 is the price tag that you would be paying. But because you are tuning in and you're watching live today, at the top of your screen, that's the discount code. That's not where we're staying on price. LQGC15 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Get checking out. £32.95 for you this afternoon. Isn't that just a fantastic, fantastic price tag? Claire, I'm going to go with the one that I picked up. The nearest one to me. What kind of price tag would you pop on this one?
I think I'd probably about 40, 45 pounds.
Wow. Is that mate's rates? That's lower than I
thought.
thought.
That'd be like a birthday present.
Yeah.
Right. For someone that gets me a birthday present.
Do you know,
otherwise it'd be about 150.
That is incredible, isn't it? You know, there's a lot of work on it, and I think this is probably something that you've really got to think about when it comes to pricing your jewellery.
Yes, there is a lot of work that's gone into it, but what makes it a real pleasure to work with is, so all of those strands, the 0.4 goes through all of those, so it's not you're not struggling to you know, when you want to actually embellish things, you know, that even though they're a beautiful, delicate size, that they're workable. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
They're workable gems, because you're not having to think, right, have I got to then drop down and add in you know, a 0.25. You know, you can get your 0.4 absolutely through.
I love this one.
You love that one?
Yeah, I hadn't looked at this one properly. I've just kind of picked it up now and had a proper look at this one. I love this one. How gorgeous is this? Anne in Devon says, oh my word, Claire, they are amazing, just like you.
Oh, thanks, Leanne. Have you seen Leanne's dog?
No.
Oh, the most beautiful, beautiful dog.
Oh, what dog is it?
I keep thinking about her eyes. I don't know, like a wolfy type.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, but just absolutely, just mesmerising eyes, fabulous.
Thanks, Leanne. That's lovely.
Yeah,
these are gorgeous, Claire. They're all really, really beautiful.
Thank
if you've got that kit in your basket, do make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. 0800 644. Oh, sorry. You talk amongst yourselves. I'm just looking at Claire's jewellery. 0800 644 655. Look at the detail in these. They are just beautiful. Not necessarily your particular pieces, Claire, but you know, brooches in general, on a kind of easiness difficulty level, 1 being really easy, 10 being difficult.
To make?
Yeah.
I think they're really easy. If you've got the right gauge, then they're super easy. You'll see now, you'll see how, you know, and you can build them up in layers, which is what we're sort of going to break down now. So you might think, you know, some of them look particularly ornate there, but they're sort of made up out of different layers really, so it's up to you. Or you could stop at the first layer and just have an outline with the 1.25, or you know, it's entirely up to you when you've got different components like that. So I'd say they're really, you know, it's a good, especially if you're starting out with wire work. It's something
you can embellish on as well, isn't it?
Yeah, and you haven't got to worry about any other findings because it's the whole thing.
Yeah,
the whole thing is there, so you make it as one complete piece.
Fantastic. Monica in the West Midlands says, "OMG, Claire."
Oh. Thanks, Monica.
Stunning,
Thank you, that's lovely.
Just beautiful. Righty ho, so which piece are you going to show us, lovely?
Well, I thought I'd show you how to, quite a few of them are built in the same way, so I thought if we start off like that.
Fantastic.
So I can talk through any of the others, but yeah, the sort of most of them follow the same sort of pattern.
Okay.
So what we're going to try and do, so we've got that strength, so we don't have to worry about adding in and having connectors or any other findings. So what we're going to try and do, in the same way almost with the wire writing, we're going to try and do it a complete piece. So the pin, the catch, the detail at the front, everything is going to be one continual piece of wire. So I'm going to probably start there. I've got, say, maybe about 15 or so inches. So if I just snip that off. So this is with the heaviest gauge, the 1.25. So I'm just going to run it through my fingers just so that to get any of those kinks out. Okay, so I'll start off. So I'm just going to use my chain nose and my round nose pliers, so nothing special at the moment. Okay, so I'm going to start off. So if I show you this one, so if we bring that in here, so and I'll just talk through of whereabouts I'm going to start. So we start off here, so if I just move that right out of the way so we can see. So you've got your pin here, and you've got your detail there, and your little hook here. So you can see it's all built up as one piece. Yeah. So we're going to start at this point here, and we're going to be working around in that direction, just so it might be a little bit easier to follow. Okay, so start off with the wire. Just move that out of the way. So if I just start there, so I'm just going to bring that round. So I want a slight bend. Okay, so I'll put a slight bend in there. And I've just left myself probably about 1.5 inches of a tail there, and that's what I'll use to make the little clasp. So I'm going to grip now, so I'm going to drop in, and you can see I'm going to be working quite low down into my pliers because it's a good substantial gauge. Okay. So I want to get a nice curve for the first part of the leaf. So in some of the designs, this is so the leaves sort of come up in this direction, and then some of them sort of point up. You know, you can see, you know, that one that you picked up, sort of almost like a wheat sheaf type thing. So all I'm doing, I'm just using my finger just to get that little curve. Okay, so I'm going to come out now. So I'm just going to grip across. So you can see that. I'm going to bring this wire over the top. So if I just come all the way over. So now what I want to do, because I've got like a 2, can you see I've got a 2 thickness there? Now because it's a brooch, I don't have to worry too much about really flattening it down, because we want that sort of 3-dimensional look. But also if we're going to embellish as well, what we don't really want to do, we're going to make it quite difficult for ourselves. If we really pinch together there, so I'm pinching those two down there, so bringing those wires really close, we're going to struggle to then get our weaving wires in. Okay. So we can just drop it just a little bit, so I'm just giving it a little pinch, and like you can see I'm putting it right down at the base where I've got that nice surface area, so I've got good control. So I'm now going to grip here and just bring out and just push in there, so I get that nice curve. Okay, so it's almost like a flame really, or a leaf. So again, I'm just going to move that round, so I'm just pushing that wire, so start to get like a little, can you see almost like just sort of those natural curves. So it's more working with your hands and your fingers rather than tools. So now I'm going to do exactly the same as I did here, that sort of movement, and I'm going to do that here. So if I just bring like that, so again I'm going to bring over, and you can bring over or under, it really doesn't matter. You're just looking to get that so that it looks from the front that you've got a really nice, sharp angle.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to do exactly the same. So I'm just going to tease that wire around again to do that the opposite. So again, I might bring that up just slightly so it's a little bit higher, so you can see there. Okay, so you can see there. So again, so I'm going to grip across, and I'm going to be bringing this wire over the top again. So if I grip here, I can come over like that. Okay, so you see I've just done exactly the same. So if I just bring that round and bring it around here. Okay, so what I need now, I need this wire to be behind that one. So that was our first tail that we started with. So if I just bring that round, and when I'm happy with the shape that I've got there at the top, so that's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to I know that that's the way I sort of want the end of that leaf to be, so I'm going to just drop that. So I'm again holding it in my chain nose pliers, and I come down at a right angle there. So if I just push that like that, so you can see. So now I want to get rid of the angle that I first put in, you know, that right angle that we started off with. I'm just going to bring that out, but now I know roughly where I can. What I'm going to do now is going to make the little loop that the pin.
Right.
So if I just hold here, so I'm supporting, so I'm pushing upwards here and down here and gripping nicely. Now you need to have a good control over the wire because you're working with quite a heavy gauge wire and you're wrapping the same gauge around the same gauge. Right. So we're just going to start. So I'm starting that wrap nice and neat. So when I've got it like that, I'm just going to give that a little squidge down. So I might actually go a few times around there. So we've now got, so I've gone a bit skew with, there we go, if I just move that out. There we are. So I've got the leaf, so I've got the detail at the top, and I've got that little bit that will now be the clip. So I'm going to come down now. So if I bring that there. Now if I wanted to add a little a detail here, so some of them have got a little flower. What I could do if I had enough wire is I could put an anchor point on. Now you don't have to do this, but I mean I haven't on mine, but if you want to have it added extra security, what you could do is so we're coming down in this direction, okay? So I'm just going to add in just a little loop like that, and that now becomes a little point that I can wire in. So for say like the flower that we were doing. Okay, so we've got a little anchor point there. So I'm now going to come out. So if I grip here again, so we've got a little bit of an area where we can put detail in the middle, but I'm going to come up now, and this is going to be my detail at the bottom. So again, so I'm doing that same thing, I'm creating that flame, if you like. So I'm doing exactly the same. So I've come up and out, I'm going to grip across, come all the way over, give that a little bit of a pinch, and bring that round. So again, in the same way that I sort of got that there, I'm going to do exactly the same here. So I'm going to bring that all the way around. So that now comes at the back. So you can see this is going to become our clip, and this is going to be our pin.
Okay, I'll just squeeze these in for you. Wire end tips. I don't think there's that many of these left, actually, 50 of these. The last couple of times we've had them, they've been really, really popular. They've sold in their hundreds, so I don't think 50 is going to be enough this afternoon. Now, typically, we would use these with pearl necklaces, if you like, but you can actually use them at the end of any necklace, you know, any kind of beading that you've done, if you like. You know, French wire. Last weekend we were talking about French wire. Not last weekend, I think it was the weekend before now, actually. And just saying, you know, we had Ginger Brumwell here, and we were saying that, you know, you can't get, or we couldn't get 95 sterling silver French wire. So, you know, you use that at the end of your pearl necklaces. That's primarily what we use the French wire for. And then we had a customer that messaged in and said, oh, I found it, and sent us a link, which is brilliant, but it was kind of £4 or £5 just for one 12-inch length. So as far as affordability goes, it's actually not very affordable to do it that way. But actually, these are even better because French wire is not a solid piece, whereas these are. So in exactly the same way that you'd cut perhaps a centimetre of French wire for the end of your pearl necklace. So if you imagine you've got your threading material, perhaps your silk, we'll go through. If I just turn it on the side, you can see that essentially what you have are crimp tubes at the end there. So you pop your silk thread through one of those, over the horseshoe, if you like, and back through the other crimp, and then you've got your loop there. And you can pop your jump ring or your clasp just inside. So this component will take all of that wear and tear, as opposed to the silk taking the wear and tear from your clasp or your jump ring. Most of the wear and tear occurs at the clasp, so it's really, really important to have components like this where you can, and they are solid 925 sterling silver. £6.95. They're the last 48 chances. That is it. That's all we have. Once they are gone, I don't know when we'll have any back. These, last weekend, weekend before, it's the first time I've ever seen them here at JewelleryMaker. I'd never seen them in 2 years here before. So I don't think we're going to have any back anytime soon, in fact. So get them into your stash. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. If somebody has specifically asked you for a commission, to make a commission whereby you're using solely 925 sterling, so it's very important to have components like this in your stash wherever you can. RF57 is your code for these. You've got a pack of 20 there, so actually that's kind of 10 pieces. 10 pieces of jewellery that you could be using these for, isn't it? You know, typically you're only using 2 per piece of jewellery, whether that be a bracelet or a necklace. Loads of these in baskets. And just to let you know as well that there are so many people multi-buying right now that the quantity is actually falling very, very quickly. So don't hang around with this in your basket. Get checking out as soon as you can. In 20 minutes time, I've got these coming up for you. Brand new today. Only 77 of these available. And they're coming up in approximately 20 minutes time. These are gorgeous. Love these. About 10 of the YRN tips left, so get checking out for those. I've got some more 925 sterling silver Stardust beads. Look at these.
Wow.
Pack of 10. 6mm in size. This is like a desert island rondelle, not rondelle, Stardust bead, isn't it? You know, 6mm. Just beautiful. These, they're like little disco balls, aren't they?
They're fab.
You know, if you want to add a little bit of bling to a design, what better way to do it than with just one of these? And that's all you'd need, is just one of them.
Yeah, you would, because they're real impact, aren't they?
Yeah. In fact, with all of the strands that we had in that kit, you know, the garnet, the apatite, you could put one of those into a design. If it's just a, you know, a delicate bracelet that you were doing, perhaps with the microfaceted peridot, you could just put one of those into the centre and it would look stunning. It really would. You've got a huge amount of 925 sterling silver across all 10 pieces. That gram weight at the bottom of your screen, by the way, I believe is for one component, not all 10 that you've got there. They're quite weighty pieces, these are. 0800 644 655. Generally we use spacer beads to make our gemstones go further, if you like, but components like this, they're so fancy that you can just throw them into anything, can't you? You know, it could be a macrame bracelet, you know, no gemstones whatsoever, but just for that little bit of luster.
Or even just Eslon. I mean, you know, and you could use your the little guardians that you had before.
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to do any macrame. You could just use your crimp and a standard, you know, lobster claw, or, and you know, that's beautiful, really lovely stacker bracelets.
That's the thing as well, isn't it? Really, you don't need to do a massive amount.
No, it's entirely up to you. It's it's whatever you want to do, isn't it? Whatever.
Let these do the talking. They're gorgeous. 10 pieces in total. We're going down to just £9.95 for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655. Webbers, get checking out as soon as you can. They're 6mm. So for all of you that love your 6mm rounds, just popping one of those into the middle of design, whether it be a necklace or a bracelet, they're the perfect size, aren't they? GP RF97 is your code for those. Pack of 20. Let's have a look at these ones. Oh, now these are pretty. Look at these.
Aww.
I love these ones.
They're lovely.
It's the shape of these. I think they're perfect spacers, aren't they?
They're proper, like, little donuts.
They are gorgeous. 4x1mm in size, 20 pieces. And again, these are the Stardust rondelles. I think if the Stardust collection had been nominated for Product of the Year, I think they'd have been a strong contender. Because they're so popular, and I love this shape as well, because you've got that flat shape, that donut shape, if you like. They just sit in between gemstones perfectly, don't they?
They do. They're lovely. They're really lovely. I'd be tempted to just have a little, band of those with your popcorn chain. You could do it with like your rose gold as well, or mix your metals up. And
you could just actually, if you've got a fine necklace like the one I've got on here, just perhaps pop in, I don't know, 5 of these, just for a little bit of movement in that design. Just pop in a few of those on there as like charms, or just.
And what I do, because you've got you'll have the jump ring, and you've got a soldered jump ring. Yeah. What if I want to add to it? What I do, I tend to just really gently, because obviously it'll start as be a round. I just squash it down to an oval, and then that means that I can sort of add.
Have you got a fine gauge wire that I can just pop some of these onto, just so we can see what they look like, kind of side on. With these. Loads of these in baskets, by the way. Do remember that the only way you can be successful is by completing your checkout. So as soon as you can, pop it in your basket and check out. Sometimes we do have people messaging in saying, it's disappeared from my basket, or the price has gone up. That's what happens, unfortunately, if you don't check out. So as soon as you can. Don't they look gorgeous?
They'd be nice to have either side of the larger round ones that you had. I think that would be a good...
that'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? Let me just get one of those back. Pop one of those on the end as well. I mean, you could go all out with a design like that, couldn't you? Don't they look pretty together? $7.95 LYRF74 is your code for that one. About 10 to 15 in baskets. Lorna, collect it in Gloucestershire, collect it in Greater London, collect it in Wiltshire. Fiona, Teresa, Elizabeth. You're nearly there. Nearly, but not quite. Well done if you've got those. Righty ho. Clary ho.
Okay. Okay, so we've made our structure. Oh, and did you see that then? So can you see here? So we need to address that. When I picked it up, so this is moving a bit, so we need to stop. We need to stop that. So all I'm going to do, I'm just going to grip and really pinch that now. Oh. This is going to work. There we go. This will work. So what I need to do now, I need to get that at a right angle, and that's going to become the little hook. So if we just bring that around, I'm just going to bring that in with my round nose pliers, so I've got a little loop at the back. So we're going to cut here. So that's what it's going to go into. So we've now got this bit. Now it's entirely up to you what you can do with this, because it's pretty sturdy, and we've worked it quite a bit already. But you can, if you want to hammer it, that's going to make it even springier. Right. But you have got a lot of strength there. What I would say is, if you wanted to, these are perfect for, if you're going to say like knits, chunkier knits. Yeah. If you want to.
I was thinking of something completely different. Like, where is this going?
Your face then.
I was just thinking, where is this going?
Chunkier knit clothing.
Yeah, but first you said, knits. That's what you said first.
No, not knits.
Yeah, that's what you said first. Before you said chunky
These are not suitable for knits.
Right. Yeah, normally get a letter home from school about that every few weeks. Anyway.
Chunky knits.
Yeah, I know what you mean now.
Yeah. So if you want it to go through finer material, what we really need to do is we need to work at that little tip there. So when we know that it's going to go all the way, so if I bend it a little bit, because what I'm looking for it to do is to obviously go into that section there. Yeah. So and you can already see how much spring there is on that. So you don't need to hammer it if you haven't got your block and your hammer. It's really not the end of the world. So what we're looking to do with our flush cutters now is we're going to go in at an angle and really try and get a nice sharp. Oh, sorry, Adam.
So
can you see how that really has sort of taken it to a point? So what you can do if you've got your file, so you could go along and just give that a little file off as well. So you can see I'm just going along and filing a little bit there. but I've now got a nice point. So you can see, so that's how you can make it all in one go. So that's once you're happy with the structure, that's when you start to add. You can add in any detail that you want. So,
Okay.
and if I just hold that one up, so this is the one, you know, the one that you picked up with the
yeah.
So that's done in exactly the same way. So we're doing the same movements with our pliers. That we did to create almost like these leaves or flames.
Yeah.
So we just do it as one continuous. So if I open that up, you can see where we start. So it's in exactly the same way. So one continuous piece, and then that's where it sits in to have that little hook. As long as you've got that little hook somewhere, and you can make that as a spiral, or when it's hidden underneath there. So it's the same, essentially the same sort of leaf-shaped base on that heavier gauge wire, and that's when we go in and we pop on our different details. So all I've done now, I've used, because we've got the 0.8, so I've done a little coil of the 0.8, left a tail, and this is how I've built all of the flowers. So you can see I'm just going to start splaying that out. Okay, so just move that out of the way. So I take the next layer and bring round, next layer and bring round. So I keep doing that until I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you can have as many as you want. So now if I just I'll just snip that off.
It's a really clever way of doing that.
I'd say I like it.
As well, isn't
it is quick, and it's it just means you can. I mean, you can form flowers obviously individually with your pliers, but I can never get them uniform. So I just think it's a really, it's a good way. But I know they're going to be quite neat. So now on that first one, where the wires cross over, I'm just going to grip the two and take that. So I've sort of gone across. And I can now, because obviously if I left that, it's quite a loose structure. So now if I just pinch that there, I can bring this wire back through and start to just give it a little bit more rigidity by bringing that through there. So again, this is the last one at the bottom, so I need to do something with that tail here. So I'm going to bring that down. Now looking naturally where that's going to go, I would say up through that section there. So if I just bring that round and again drop that through, and I can leave that now. So if I just snip that off as well. Oh. There we go. So we've now got that shape. So what we can do now is just going to go in, as we've done lots of times before, to make our bit more of a pointed leaf shape. So this would be the bit where you go in with your 0.4 and your weaving wire, and that's the bit that takes the time. So I've got it down because I make so many. I can do sort of the larger flowers because I tend to know how much for each petal because you do them individually. So they're about 2.5 meters, but that's because I work them all the time. So when you're just starting out, you probably will have quite a bit of wastage of your weaving wire. But all you're going to do, so you're going to start off, if you wanted to do like the full sort of figure of 8 weave, I take a long length of my weaving wire, and I'm just going to start and just bring through. So I just wrap a couple of times either side. So I'm going under like that and through and back over the other side and come over there and bring through. So you can see all I'm doing is weaving across. Now if weaving is not your cup of tea, which is absolutely fine because it's quite time consuming, so different ways we could do that. So you can fill in the different areas of the petals. So what I've done in the flower that's nearest you in the centre, you can see, so I've used the garnets I've used the garnet. So fill in,
Sorry, Adam.
fill in the centre of the...
There we go.
Yeah, so can you see, so I've formed it in exactly the same way as the larger one behind it, but we just use the gems to fill that space. So if I show you with a few pearls here, so we've done a little bit of weaving there, and if I just take a couple of these, so I'm just going to thread them on, and you can see, you'll be able to see how quickly, if weaving is not your thing, because you've got all these beautiful little delicate gems, you can really start to fill the petals with this detail. So if I bring those in, and you can see how easily that's going on the 0.4. So what I would do there, as you can see, so I just stretch that over, and that then fills that area. So I go along and do a whole petal in that. Okay, so you just, you can see, so although I threaded on the 5, I only need 4 to do that. So if I just take those off a minute. So that would be how you would do your flower detail. And then do you remember we left that little loop there? So all I've done, I start then to build up these components. So that's where I could have left a little bit longer tail, so I could pop that through that little bit and anchor on here. Obviously you wouldn't see through that if it was all woven or you had your gems there. So to add in the little detail on the, I'll just take that off, the little leaves. So I've used this, whether it be a different gem, so sometimes with the peridot, sometimes with the pearls. So what I do, again, take that 0.4 and bring round. So I've anchored on. So if I take one of the little pearls, you can just see how I add in that detail. If I can find how I add that in. So I'm just going to position here.
Yeah.
Get that little tail so it's anchored in properly. So we've got a bit of tension. And bring that round. So I'm now going to just drop that in. So it's almost just like using that 0.4 as like a needle and thread. So I'm just bringing round and anchoring on. So you can see I start to build up all that detail. So I would go all the way along. And that's where, you know, when we spoke about that, not squeezing that bit too tight.
Yeah.
Because if we leave it like that, again, we've got that nice three-dimensional shape, but it allows us to have loads of room for that weaving wire. So you just continue, and you can do one side or all of it. Looks a bit like a fish, doesn't it, actually, there? So, yeah, it's entirely up to you, you know, how detailed and how much, you know, how much patience you've got and how much you want to embellish, really.
Okay.
And you just keep adding in like that. So
that's quite, because I mean, most of us have got wire and gemstones in our stash, haven't we? So you know, you could use any coloured wire, any gemstones you like. You know, you could really personalise it and use a combination of birthstones if you wanted to.
You could, yeah, absolutely, yes. Lots of different ways. What I would say though, to do that, I think it works really well with that 1.25 to be able to do the whole thing. Oh,
that's brilliant.
As a, you know, as the one, rather than, you know, if you work say with a 1 mil, I don't know whether you wouldn't have that strength there.
Yeah, that's fantastic. A little star. Those pieces are gorgeous, aren't they? If you've still got that kit in your basket, by the way, just check it out as soon as you can. It's about 13 in baskets right now. It's so close. 30 metres of wire, peridot, garnet, apatite and pearls. That's what you had in that kit. It was unbelievable. It should have been £45.65. Took it down to £32.95 for you this afternoon. So over £10 saving for you there. Rita, Julie, Teresa, Eleanor. Collect it in Yorkshire, collect it in London, Viv, collect it in Bedfordshire, Michelle, Linda and Natasha. All you've got to do is check out. Amazing. Remember those pearls that I showed you? Do you remember them? They're coming up for you now. It's time for a star buy. Only 77. Only 77. That's not enough, I tell you. Goodness me, have a look at these. Do you know, I'm really, really fortunate. I don't know if it's this particular strand, because no, this can't be, because this is brand new, I think, isn't it? Another strand very similar to this that I got. Yeah. There wasn't there? There was about 400 that went, so I went into absolute panic. And on the break, I went and called the call centre and managed to get myself not 1, but 4 strands of those pearls. They were exactly the same colour as this. I think they were slightly smaller. I can remember where they went on price, you know. And that's why I got 4. Hashtag, just saying. These are beautiful. In fact, Danny's just broken the news to me that actually we're going to the same price on these. These are bigger than the ones I got. Maybe I should just get these too. 5 by 6 millimeters in size, and they are completely natural. Graphics are in. You can get yours now, but just be quick because they will sell out very, very quickly. Only 77 of these available for you today, and that's it. Once they are gone, they are gone. You have completely natural colour in these pearls. Isn't that just magnificent? You know, you look at a pearl like this. I mean, naturally, you know, I always kind of thought that pearls were always white. That was what I thought a natural pearl was a white pearl. To be able to get colours like this, I think is beautiful. Your vintage rose, it's almost like, I'm going to go with like a hazy violet as well. Yeah. You know, they're feminine, but they're not too girly, because I'm not a girly girl at all. But I remember when we had that strand that I've just talked about before, the colour for me, this is almost what you want your pearls. You know, you've got your textbook white pearl, but then what you want your pearls to be. I mean, this is just, so that's like, I don't know what I'm trying to say. The ultimate pearl. Yeah, I'm just absolutely blown away by the beauty of these and the fact that they are completely natural. It's like I guess what I'm trying to say is it's like the ultimate pearl, isn't it? You know, other than your white, your classic white pearl, this for me is like the ultimate pearl. That colour is natural. They are feminine. When I think of pearls, I think femininity. Anyway, I think high end. They look incredibly high end. And when you think that, you know, each one starts off as a grain of sand and it takes months, potentially years for it to grow to this kind of size, but to form, you know, a lustre as perfect as this, to produce the colour that you have within these and the iridescence, the pearlescence, the orient of the gemstone. Yeah, we're ticking every single box here. You wouldn't expect these to be under £50, would you? Even here at JewelleryMaker, you know, I think a strand of pearls like this at kind of £30–40 would be amazing, absolutely incredible. Do you know what I'm seeing these with? I would like to pearl knot them. No, you know the microfaceted black spinel? Just one of those in between every single pearl. How vintage would that look? It would look beautiful. Wedding season is upon us, and I do believe that we've got our spring wedding fair coming up for you very, very soon. Do you know what? That's the perfect bridesmaid, mother of the bride, mother of the bridegroom colour that you've got there. I think that is such a classy, classy look. I would be multi-buying. And in fact, lots of you have. Nearly half of the stock has already gone. Bearing in mind, we only started with 77 of these. Nearly half of the stock has gone, and we haven't even brought that price tag in yet. Claire, if you were, let's say you'd pearl knotted them, in fact, what would you do with them?
I would pearl knot them and have them as a necklace or bracelets, but the shape of them, the rice pearls are wonderful for, you can make beautiful flowers again, if you just sort of like wrap them around a jump ring or something like that. And that again, because to me, you know, you talk about like the colour, if I close my eyes and think about like that vintage rose, that, you know, that's it's colour. Those colours, isn't it? That sort of lilac-y pinks. So yeah, I mean, I am drawn to the floral designs, but I mean, just knot them, or you know, if you've got the, you know, the rondelle spacers that you had before, that would be beautiful, just like a few at the front.
Do you know what? I'm just trying to work out how many there are on there. There's approximately, I'd say, about 55 to 60 pearls on there. But as Claire was saying then, do you know what? I automatically with pearls, I instantly think pearl knot them clasp done, because it's the classic pearl necklace. But actually this size does lend itself to being so much more, doesn't it? You know,
lovely
they work
earrings
beautifully
and
with the brooch designs.
Yeah,
you know,
and you'd only need
earrings.
one. You could have just one as like centre, so the flowers that we did,
Yeah.
and just have one in the centre.
You could easily, I mean, there's a lot of gemstones there. Multi-buy for these, you know, they're all going to sell out. Again, don't let it be the kind of situation where you get to later on where you think, oh, I wish I'd have brought more. It's the one thing that I personally do all the time. I always wish I'd got more of something. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. You know, your 30-day money-back guarantee is there for your peace of mind. If you get 5 of these home and then you decide you only want 3, send 2 back. You know, it's a no quibble money back guarantee. UJGP51. I don't sell jewellery, but I'm quite confident in saying that if you added a 925 clasp to this and you'd pearl knotted, that you could be selling these for high double figures easily. £12 and 95 pence. Claire, you'd have your money back on a pair of earrings, wouldn't you?
Haven't you got later on, I haven't imagined it, like a, is it a rose quartz, rose gold connect? I mean, that would be, that'd be stunning.
Look at that. $3.45 they come up for you,
Yeah,
so less
I mean,
than
that's
an hour.
beautiful.
That's beautiful. Claire, can we give you this as a challenge? this
Yeah,
strand?
sure, yeah.
Yeah, they are stunning, aren't they? £12 and 95 pence. Do you know what? We're nearly out of stock. In fact, I've got more in baskets than I have available quantity, and I've still got people. Tatiana's got 4. Yes, Tatiana. Joanna Midlothian's got 3. Margaret in Merseyside has got 3. Collect in the West Midlands has got 3. Collect It in West Yorkshire's got 2. Beverly's got 2. Alison's got 2. Well done to you. Collect It in Buckinghamshire, you've got 2 as well. There's so many of you there. Well done. It is fastest fingers first for the last few chances. I'm not going to get this now. No, don't see my mum personal shopping for me today. Oh well, better look next time. I did get 4 of you of this. You know, can't have everything, can you? Susan in Gloucestershire says, blushing and softer than white. Lovely when mixed in with white pearls. Looking forward to receiving them. Oh, Susan in Gloucestershire, they're just, I can't find the right words for them. They're stunning. Do you know what? Now I've looked back down at them, I can see lots of golden tones coming through as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Righty ho. I'll put those there for you, Claire. Lovely, Claire. Chain. 925 sterling silver chain. Look at this. Diamond cut. Oh, really adds to the luster, doesn't it? Last 37 chances you have here. 3.5 grams of 925 sterling silver. Wouldn't this be the perfect chain to attach to? You know?
I've not seen this chain.
Is it
Thought I'd seen,
beautiful?
yeah.
Gorgeous. I love
Wow.
the texturing on this. Love the way it's been cut. You know, I always say that, well, sterling silver is the most lustrous of all of the precious metals. But if somebody asked me if we could make it more lustrous, I'd say no. But actually you can. And that's exactly how we make it more lustrous. You either cut or facet your precious metal, just like you would with a gemstone. And you get so much more luster with it that way as well. So that's attention to detail, that texturing. To try and achieve something like this yourself would be incredibly difficult, and it would take forever, wouldn't it? It takes such a long time. 18 inches in length you've got here. So it is a finished chain. You could just wear it as it is, or you could add to that. I mean, you could get a standard head pin through those loops quite easily.
Yeah, no problem.
And some of your thicker gauges of wire as well.
Yeah.
So you could add gemstone charms to them if you wanted to. If you've got anything else that you wanted to add, you know, as in the charms that we've had, those little leaves would look beautiful on this, wouldn't they? Really, really delicate. I love this one. PAIL17 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. They are last of stock. Last of stock. They're going to go £9.90. That's for 3.5 grams of 925 sterling silver. With your 30-day money-back guarantee, just have a look on the internet, see what you can find. Do you know the one thing I always struggle to find when I shop on the internet? Gram weights. You can never ever find gram weights. It drives me crackers. It really does. I mean, the one thing you want to know, you know, if you're handing your money over for a precious metal, it'd be nice to know how much you're getting, wouldn't it?
Because you can see as well with that, can't you, that it's a substantial chain.
Really substantial. Amazing price tag there as well. Many congratulations if you've managed to do that. Fantastic. Right. Oh, peridot. You could add this to the kit, couldn't you? No. Oh, that's my fault. It's because I put it back in the wrong place. Beg your pudding. Whoa. Brand new today. Oh. Look at this. Look at the Angela Essence. How fabulous is this? It's such a gorgeous, gorgeous design. Wow. Look at this. Magical. That Angela Essence is just stunning all over that gemstone as well. Just like your labradorite, it's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that incredible Angela Essence that you can see coming from the gemstone. You've never ever seen this one before. It's a beautiful shape, isn't it?
It's lovely. It would work really nicely with that. Do you remember that strand of labradorite you had? It would work very, yeah.
That would look immense, wouldn't it? Really, really fabulous. Would work great as a pendant, but do you know what? I'm seeing this as quite I suppose, quite elaborate, quite decadent, but like a bag charm or something like that. Imagine being able to have like an actual moonstone bag charm if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Dan just said you could pop it on the zip, couldn't you? You could if you wanted to. Imagine that. You don't, do you know what? You don't see that on a designer bag, do you? Genuine gemstone zips. Imagine JewelleryMaker taking it to a next level. 26 by 14 millimeters in size. That's a 10 carat solitaire you have there in that moonstone. It is just beautiful. That could be a charm if you wanted it to. You could have that on a pendant. You could have them as earrings, you know, multi-bites. Fantastic shape for earrings as well. The quality of our moonstone, it's one that I've been mentioning quite a lot recently. That's gone up massively. You know, it just keeps getting better and better and better. I'd be multi-buying. That's what I'd do. Silver plated copper you've got there. I thought that was actually solid 925 as well. It looks fantastic, doesn't it? It looks incredibly designer as well. It looks a bit like, you know, the electroplating that we've been doing lately, which a lot of designers like Monica Venada's been doing it, Alex Moreau's been doing it, lots of big jewelry designers. So it is a really, really designer look that you have. Fantastic finish to this one. It'd be so easy to just kind of add this on to a 925 chain or your shepherd's hooks or whatever you wanted to do.
Or cord, wouldn't it, as well? That'd be a nice.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Some like leather cord or some of the suede cord.
Yeah, that would look really, really nice. Something a little bit different. They're beautiful. I would get these home as soon as you can. Just check them out. That's 10 carats in a single gemstone of your rainbow moonstone. Would look beautiful actually with labradorite. I think the two gemstones go hand in hand. But actually, because of the colour of this, what couldn't you put it with?
Well, yeah, go with everything, wouldn't it? Ooh.
Did you say brand new? Strike a light. £4.95 for a 10 carat. That's like 50 pence a carat. That's ridiculous. Yeah, imagine that, the black spinel. Just restranding the black spinel and having this as a focal point. Somebody's texting, say on a leather cord for a gentleman as well. That's like Claire said. Yeah, it would look really. And you could put that on ribbon. You could put it on absolutely any of our threading materials here at JewelleryMaker. Oh, yeah, filling your baskets now. £4.95. Go for it. Multi-buy. Danielle Jessica's got two. Well done to collect it in Lincolnshire. You've got two. Elizabeth in Worcestershire. Amanda, Leslie in Devonshire. Helen in Kent. Joan, Linda Sandra Tony, collect it. You're there in Greater London. Collect it in Cambridgeshire. Collect it in Nottinghamshire. Karen in Kent. Collect it in Northumberland. You've got yours. Well done to you. I can see quantities going up on my call screen as well. Go for it. Get as many as your budget will allow you to today. It's a beautiful component. I'd go for the earrings and the pendant, I think.
At that price, yeah, definitely.
You could make it interchangeable, in fact, couldn't you? You know, if you wanted to pop that, say you pop that onto a lobster claw fastening, you could then pop it onto your necklace if you wanted to,
Yeah.
pop it onto your bracelet if you wanted to, pop it onto your handbag if you wanted to, your pencil case. WJDL, imagine, what am I thinking? I don't have a pencil case, by the way. No, I don't have a pencil case. WJDL24. Tatiana in Greater London, you've just got 3. John and Susan, Catherine, collect it in Buckinghamshire. Shona, Deborah in Leicestershire. Jeanette's got 3. Winifred's got 2. Linda's got 3. Amazing. 0800 644 655. Coming up for you after the break at 3:30. I've got the amber. Isn't this just gorgeous? This is beautiful. And I've got a presenter's pick today. And you're never, ever going to believe how many carats of this gemstone are in just one gemstone. Quite possibly one of the biggest I've ever seen. Presenter's pick coming up for you after the break. And I have this coming up for you at 3:30. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in just a jiffy.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
How are you, Claire?
I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. How's afternoon tea?
It was delicious.
Was it lovely?
Yes, it was. Just need a cup of tea.
Yeah, cup of tea or a glass of prosecco or something like that. Yes. Oh, that's a nice ring. Where did you get that from?
Oh, it's just over here. It's a nice ring that you've got as well.
Oh, this old thing. Coming up for you. Oh, these are. I mean, look at them. Do you know what? Yours looks like a tanzanite.
I think that might be
That
what it's
colour, the
called.
tanzanite
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
That's
Pretty sure.
unbelievable. Look at that. Can you imagine if that was an actual tanzanite? There'd be lots of security guards here. Look at that. Beautiful. Gorgeous. These come up for you in second in an hour's time. Love it. Right, presenter's pick for you. Well, this is huge. This is absolutely... Danny, can you just tell me where this is going on price? We're taking a bit of a hit on this. I'm going to be honest with you. We're giving it away. That's what we're doing today. Kyanite. Now, I'm going to start by saying there's only 20 something. There's not a massive quantity, but I couldn't let this one pass us by today. It's my favourite blue gemstone in the whole world. When I saw the carat weight and the price tag of this cabochon today, I had to question it because I thought there'd been a massive mistake being made with this one. Kyanite doesn't generally come in these kind of carat weights at all. When I say these kind of carat weights, we're talking 20 carats in a single gemstone. That is absolutely, oh my gosh. We even just got a cool blimey from our director Adam. Isn't this just incredible? Can you see why it's my favourite blue gemstone in the world? It's completely natural. 100% natural, your kyanite, coming from the rooftop of the world over in the Himalayas. It will either be coming from Nepal or where's the other one? Oh gosh, it was on the tip of my tongue there and I've lost it. Tibet or Nepal. They are exceptionally rare to get of this size. Collectors, in fact, if there was a collector watching today in the trade, I have no doubt that they would come in and buy half the quantity at least of these. This is something that we do not see every day, every week, every month here at JewelleryMaker. A 20 carat kyanite cabochon, 24 by 17. We're going to go straight down on price for you. You need to check out straight away. £19.95. Can I just say, if I was setting this into a ring, which I probably would, in 925 sterling silver, this would not be any less than £120. No way. No way. £19.95 for you. 0800 644 655. Only started with 20, was it 27, 28 of these in total. Collecting in Buckinghamshire, Tanya's there, Daniel, Jessica, Terry, Maureen, Gloucestershire, well done, Northumberland, Jacqueline in Cumbria, you're there. Get dialing, you can still do this. Get your certificate of authenticity with this one as well. In fact, I'm just going to pop this huge cocktail ring off just for a second. This is exactly what I would do. Look at that for a statement piece of jewellery, so high end. You've got depth of colour there. You've got almost that chatoyancy, that beautiful pearly like lustre that you get with kyanite as well. This for me is incredible quality, massive size and ridiculous price tag. Maureen in Hampshire's just got two. I've got collectors multi-buying on this one. check out as soon as you can. It is fastest fingers first. Please don't be put off by a low quantity though. Do you know what? You've still got time to do it. We're still on the auction. Hilma's there, Leslie in Denbighshire, you've just joined me. Terry in Berkshire, you've just joined me as well. Congratulations to you. Telephone bidders, if you press your number 1 button, that puts you straight through to the call centre and you can confirm straight away and get yours. No need to listen to that automated message on this one. Just be quick, just be quick, just be quick. Love that. Don't think I'm going to be getting one of those. You never know, pet. Right, just give this this beast a polish. Which one did you tell me to pick up? Sorry, Danny. Ooh. Do you want to do this auction?
No thanks.
I got totally hot. Oh gosh, it's warm in here. 925. Do you have a spare hanky? 925. Sterling silver, hammered finished. Earring findings.
Sorry, it's been in my back.
3 pairs. 3 pairs in total you would get. And you wouldn't have to do anything to these if you didn't. My producer walked out on me because he's gone awfully quiet. Oh gosh. Right. Danny, you have to do a super price tag. You do know that, don't you? I'm putting this all on you. Yeah. 3 pairs you would get. What I was about to say was, you wouldn't have to do. If you just tuned in, I'm not crying. I'm just laughing. 925 sterling silver. I wouldn't have to do anything to these if you didn't want to. But you do have a little loop at the bottom there, so you've got the option to attach gemstones to that. So you could just drop one of those lovely rice bead pearls that we had not long ago. You could drop one of those off there. Or a spinel would look pretty, wouldn't it? Really, really pretty. Do you know what? 5.3 grams across 3 pairs of earring findings. That is a huge amount of 925 sterling silver. XJ RF64 is your code for these ones. So 5 grams of 925 you've got there. If you wanted to make these, that would be quite time consuming, wouldn't it? You know, you'd need a lot of silver to start off with, then you'd have to texture it, wouldn't you? Finish them off beautifully, file them beautifully as well. I mean, that would be really, really time consuming. Is it worth it? Or should we just come in here at JewelleryMaker and get 3 pairs, loads of silver? We've done all the work for you. Fantastic price tag. And earring findings, she's still got 30-day money-back guarantee. £14.95. £5 a pair. Fantastic, but that is not your price tag. 0800 644 655, £9.95. That is £3.31 per pair. That's incredible. I'm just going to give these a measure actually, so you can see the kind of drop you've got. It's about 1.25 inches. I'd say the drop is on those approximately 1.25 inches, but you know, you could add tassels of chain to those if you wanted to. You could add some more 925 sterling silver. Little charm would look pretty hanging on there if you want, but you could cut that loop off. By all means, cut that loop off if you wanted to, and just file them down very gently and just have a statement pair of earrings as they are. They're gorgeous. XJ RF64, very, very classy, very, very feminine, and so affordable for you this afternoon. I mean, what kind of price tag would you be selling them on for? Especially if you're adding gemstones to them as well. What would you put on these, Claire?
Gemstone wise?
Anything,
well, yeah, I mean, any gemstone, but I think I'd be tempted to, with that texturing, you could put your liver of sulphur, couldn't you? So you pick up some more of that detail. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Be very, very nice. Rosemary, you've got yours. Kathleen in Monmouthshire, you're there. Catherine in Hampshire's got 3. Catherine, that's 3 pairs. 3 you've got. So that's 9 pairs of earrings you've got there for under £30. That's fantastic, isn't it? They're going to be a big hit as well, I think, you know, because they're the kind of earring finding that you could wear, you know, with your suit to work or your jeans and your t-shirt if you wanted to. But again, LBD, night out with the girls, March 21st. XJ RF64 is your code for these. Collect it in Buckinghamshire. Well done. You've got yours. Janice. Janice in West Lothian and Janice in Nottinghamshire. You're there. And in Somerset, you're there. Collect it in Cornwall. Bit nice bail as well, wouldn't it? So you could have like if your pendant was there, you just turn that bit into like a loop, and that's your bail.
That's a really good. So just loop. Loop the earring.
Yeah, just do a wrap loop with that bit of wire into to the loop at the back.
See, she does want to present. Look, she can't help herself. She was straight over here then. This is what I would do, Hannah. Your time will come, Claire, don't worry, just a couple of hours. Not long to wait.
No.
Goodness. Where's Phil? Right, can I show you these that are coming up for you very soon? Now, I know these are going to sell out so quickly with the pearls from earlier on, the vintage rose pearls. I've got a ring very, very similar to one of these actually that I love. Rose quartz, rose gold. Absolute match. Absolute match. They are beautiful. 3 of those, they're coming up for you at approximately £3.45. Right. Another 925 sterling silver chain for you. Only, nearly let the cat out the bag there, didn't I? I was just completely repeating what you were saying in my ear. Yeah, £4.95. 0800 644 655. Oh, the moonstone. That's the perfect chain. Pop a jump ring. Trying to, let me get the tweezers. Unbelievable today. Have a look. £4.95 for the chain there. Little jump ring. You've got the complete look there. Very £4.95, 18 inches. 925 sterling silver is what you have there, and it's your finished chain as well. You've got your roll ring, your bolt ring clasp. Just at the back there as well. Complete finished design for you. You don't have to do anything to this if you don't want to. How many did we have? Yes, 122, 0800 644 655. Do you know what? I'd get 10. I would be getting 10 of these if I was somebody that sells jewellery, because these will fly off your craft stall. If you want to kind of double that price, £10 each, they will fly off. They'll be so popular. And actually, you've got a really, really versatile chain here. In that, you could pop anything on there, couldn't you? It's fine enough to be able to pop something like the moonstone component onto. You know, you can get your jump ring over that if you want to as well. So put anything on there. Michelle in Shropshire says, you two are so funny together. Loving the show. Keep up the entertainment. You know, I'm normally very professional. Customer says, looking stunning as ever, ladies. JM should have vintage weekends more often. Wow factor for Claire's jewellery.
Oh, thank you. That's really nice.
How often do we have our vintage fairs? We have them kind of every quarter, maybe. I feel like we have.
Oh, no, well, maybe I wasn't on the last vintage one, because last time I thought I'd have to up my game a little bit today, because last time somebody made a comment that I looked like the cleaning lady. when I was in my vintage outfit last time. So yeah.
You look like the cleaning lady.
Why is Claire dressed as a cleaning lady?
Oh. Wow.
That was my vintage outfit.
You do look like, you remind me of a Victorian head teacher.
Yeah, I was thinking, yeah, Lola's been watching The Worst Witch, and I think I look like something out of that.
I've not seen that. The Worst Witch. Oh, have a look at these. Does anybody remember the names? Was it Horace? I named them. I named them the other day, and I just can't remember what I called them. But you know, I tend to name all of our animal charms. I think it was like Horace, Boris, and no, that was the owl. No, that was Norris. Yeah, I can't remember. Either way, they are beautiful, beautiful charms that you've got here. 925 solid sterling silver rocking horse. Charms are brilliant because you don't necessarily need an occasion or a reason to purchase one and give somebody a charm. It can be for absolutely anything, and a lot of them are symbolic in their own way. The horse signifies strength, so it could be for strength, but because it's a rocking horse, it'd be a great charm to start off, you know, for a newborn baby perhaps, or maybe a christening gift as well. Perfect for that, wouldn't it? 16 by 13 millimeters in size, and you will get all three. Now there's a huge amount of silver again. I mean, if you look all the way around, how substantial that piece is, that charm. If you have a look at that famous charm brand on the high street at just 925 sterling silver without any gemstones, you can be looking at around £40 per charm. I mean, even if we did £40 for all three, that would be great. But we're JewelleryMaker, you know we're not going to do that. We'll take them down every penny, every pound, as low as we can go. £9 and 95 pence. Do you know what? I think these would be quite nice. Do you know, if somebody's just had a baby, for example, kind of, you know, just like popping one onto a teddy bear via, you know, some elastic or whatever it is, or a little bit of ribbon, maybe as a little keepsake as well. You know, something like that. Obviously safety first, because it is a small piece that you've got there. But, you know, just as a little
What's really nice
idea.
as well, did you have, somebody bought me, you know, like a beautiful box that you just keep everything in. So you, and so that would be lovely on the ribbon there, wouldn't it?
That would be. I mean, if you did know anybody that was having a baby this
I'll have
year.
a think. Like a good friend that gets your birthday, remembers your birthday.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll have a think if I know anyone like that.
£9 and 95 pence. JVRF54. It might be that you are just starting off a charm bracelet, you know, or perhaps, you know, hoping to complete one soon and you're looking for different charms. Come in and get these today because they are so affordable. All of our charms, we've had the owl, we've had the dolphins just yesterday, we've had the leaves today, we've had flower charms, we've had no end of charms. Just collect them all, have them on your craft stall. Sharon says, keep the giggles up. Infectious. Harry, Horace and Henry was the charms, I think. Of course. And then Dana Jessica says, Hannah, it was Horace, Norris and Oris. That was the owl. Because I remember, and Linda says Norris, Horace and Boris. Norris was definitely the owl, because I remember saying Norris is a really owl name. So Norris, Boris and Horace and Floris or whatever it was, definitely owls. Sue in Bristol says, good afternoon, peoples. I think it would be great to have a swap day where the designer spends some time presenting, giving tips to how to use the items, and with what the presenters could spend time making and discussing tips and hints along the way. Yeah, I think it's a great idea. Was that our pudding beader, Sue? Or no? I just thought I saw a GD at the end of the text message. Making it up. What do you reckon, Claire?
Yeah, I think some people have done that, haven't they, on challenge days? I think designers that would like to do it have been able to do it.
That's true. Right, Claire's opportunity is coming up this show. Oh. Have I seen a strand of tanzanite like this before? We've had, you know, the rounds. We had those rounds, didn't we? But kind of, I think maybe 12, kind of spaced out throughout the strand. This is like packed as you like. Look at this. Come on. Has anyone else seen a strand of tanzanite like this?
No, I don't think I have.
It's like
I know the other strand you mean, where there's like a few, because it's lovely to get around, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I've not seen a...
Did you just actually say it's lovely to get around?
No.
You did, didn't you? You did. 90 carats of tanzanite you've got here. 5 to 6 millimetres in size. Goodness me. It is fair to say that it is nice to have around in a gemstone, isn't it? You know,
yes.
Especially this kind of size, 5 to 6 millimetres in size. You know, you could do so much across any medium that you work in as well. These would be perfect at this size. We don't have strands of tanzanite like this at all. It's one thing to get around, but to get...
See how easily it's done.
In a gemstone. But to get this many rounds on a strand is something else. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Do you know what? There has to be getting on for 100 gemstones in that strand. 100 tanzanites. Let's go with 80 to 100. Let's err on the side of caution. That's a huge amount. Situation with tanzanite at the moment is not great. It's not looking good. As I'm sure you've heard before, if you're brand new to us here at JewelleryMaker and you haven't heard, it's bleak. The outlook is not good for tanzanite. We estimate that this is going to run out anytime soon. Anytime soon. It's not great, but do you know what? If tanzanite runs out and that mine depletes, do you know what the price is? They will shoot up massively. Now already we've seen a bigger price rise for tanzanite than any other coloured gemstone in the gem industry over the last few years. At £19.95, you've got tanzanite, you've got the versatility of a round in this gemstone as well. 5 to 6 millimetres in size. I don't think there's any box unticked right there. The colour, the grade of these. Do you know what? You've got anything from your A grade right up to your AAA, I would say, in my opinion, in this particular strand. DEKY20 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. This is a massive, massive opportunity to get, like, it's like, I don't want to say regular strand, because it's not kind of regular strand, but it's like a regular strand.
A regular shapes.
Yeah, like, you know, you've got a full strand of rounds there.
I think that'd be lovely with the with those pearls.
Oh, can you imagine?
Yeah.
Can you imagine what that would do to the value of something like that as well? Be incredible, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
DEKY20, just 5 minutes until you want to own that beautiful 4-leaf clover pendant, the cognac amber. Gorgeous. Ruby. Going under £20? Yes, please. Ruby going under £20. Did you think there might be a compromise on quality? There's not, is there? Look how intense those reds are. So luscious, so incredibly beautiful. That is like your lipstick red right there, isn't it? Beautiful, juicy hues. Very romantic. They'll be perfect for Love Day, which is just 16 days away as well. That'll be Valentine's Day. 22 carats of your ruby you've got in there in total. July's birthstone, actually, if you know anybody with a birthday in July.
Yeah, I do, yeah.
It is their birthstone. But also 15th and 40th wedding anniversaries as well. So it's a very, very special gemstone. Of course it is. It's one of your big 5. It's considered to be one of the most precious gemstones on the planet, and you know, it can command huge price tags. You know, I think it's the same like with pearls. You know, if the Queen's got it in her own personal collection, then I'm thinking mega bucks. That's what I think. I always have done. And you know, you've got 22 carats. 22 carats of beautiful, beautiful ruby here. The quality is incredible. And this makes up for only 5% of the entire world's supply that is natural. Yeah, and we're going under 20. 95% is treated in some way. There's nothing wrong with treatments at all. We always disclose them here at JewelleryMaker, and we always, you know, give treatments wherever possible. If a gemstone looks like it could do with a little bit of help on its way with colour or clarity, we will absolutely do that. But there's just some gemstones that are utter perfection, and this, in my opinion, is £19.95 for you this afternoon. You could make an entire suite with this strand. It would go so far if you wanted it to. I'd go for the bracelets, some 925 sterling silver charms in there, maybe some earrings as well. That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? UXRU 87 is your code for this one. We've done what we said we were going to do. We've gone under 20 to 19.95, but now we're at £12.95. Well, that is just fantastic. Did you ever think that you could get natural ruby, one of your big five, genuine ruby, into your own personal collection at these kind of less than £1 a carat? What on earth are the rules? There clearly today are not any at all. Collected in North Hampshire, Wendy in Staffordshire, Susan in Durham, Weldon, Tatiana in Greater London, collected in Sussex, collected in Hampshire, Julie, Rita, Alison, Sue-Ann in Bedfordshire, Marilyn in Somerset. If you've got any craft fairs coming up just before Valentine's Day, isn't this just perfect? I mean, Claire, you know, all of your heart designs that you do.
Be wonderful.
Little heart lockets and things like that.
Yeah, it'd be wonderful, wouldn't it? You'd only need a few as well, because that colour's so intense.
It is beautiful, isn't it? Love that. Almost half of the stock has of course it has. £12.95. They will sell out. Keep checking the web, by the way, www.jewellerymaker.com. If there's anything still available from today's show, that's where you'll find it. So just make sure that you are checking out. Marilyn in Somerset, Rita, Christine, Alison in County Tyrone, Sue-Ann. You're nearly there. So close. UXRU 87 is your code for this one. Isabel's just got hers on the telephone lines. Judith in Cumbria, you've just got yours on the telephone lines as well. Massive congratulations to all of you. Love that. Right, it's 3:30. It's time for your one to own. Beautiful. I do love you, Dana. You're like an old man sometimes. Love you. Have a look. Have a look at this. This is exquisite. You know, we've all got our preferences when it comes to different colours in amber, haven't we? Well, this features three. You've got your cognac, your green, and your lemon amber right here. I love the fact that you've got these all these together, because you can see how different each one is, how individual and unique each gemstone is. Formed from fossilised tree sap approximately 50 to 60 million years ago. The bark of the tree would produce a very sticky sap, if you like, and insects and foliage and little mosquitoes, lots of little insects and stuff would get trapped inside of that sticky sap. And then, Michael, you've only been in here for 30 seconds. What is wrong with you? We've only just got it back together from the last time.
Sorry, that's me.
Out you go. And over millions of years, due to heat and pressure and all of the elements, that is what has produced and given us this incredible gemstone, steeped in history, myth and folklore and legend. Now, if you do have a look at the myth and folklore and legend of amber, there is so much behind this gemstone. It was considered to be, hundreds and hundreds of years ago, a magical gemstone. People believe that the gemstone was actually magical, because when you rub amber, it does create static electricity. I love that part of the story behind this one. Just beautiful. Brand new. Only 99 chances to get this one. 99. That is all we have. Now, on the back of Amber Weekend, as I've been saying the last couple of days, I didn't get a look in because things were just selling out so quickly. Luckily for us, Danny did manage to get in a little bit early and keep some pieces back for this weekend, but don't tell anyone. We wanted to share the love, that's what we wanted to do. 25 by 19 millimeters in size. You've got 4 of those beautiful ambers, your cognac, your green and your lemon amber there. Can you see how different they all are? You know, I don't know how close we can get to those. Claire just said which one's your favourite. Do you know, I've got to go with either of the cognac ones. Cognac is my favourite colour in amber. I think it's textbook amber, isn't it? You know, that's the colour you think of when you think of amber. The fact that it does come in a variety of colours is brilliant. They're not going to be perfectly matching. That's even if they're in the same colour, they still wouldn't match perfectly because they are known for their inclusions. And actually, collectors want to see this gemstone with inclusions. If somebody gave me what I was told was an amber and it had no inclusions in whatsoever, I would be questioning it. I genuinely would look and think, well, I'm not seeing a hint of anything in there. Really, is it? So for many of us, it's what makes it unique to us. It's Mother Nature's fingerprint of the 50 to 60 million year journey that the gemstone has come on. They are beautifully set into 925 solid sterling silver, and a lot of it. Woo! Oh, really? No gram weight on this one. Really, really sorry. That is a huge, you can see the amount of silver that's gone into this piece. And that as well is 4-leaf clover. Generally given for luck, isn't it, you know? That's fantastic. I'm sure everyone needs a little bit of luck, don't they? You know, we could all do with a charm like this in our lives. It's beautiful, exactly. You can never have enough luck. Just as a charm, it would look great, but as a connector you could just take some 925 solid sterling silver, have that across the wrist. It would look beautiful. If you could write the code down for me, Danny, that would be great, because I think this would go fantastically with the pendant that I got the other day. It would look stunning. If you've got any amber last weekend, come in and get this one today. You will absolutely love it. The variety of colours means that you could put your green nuggets with this one if you wanted to, your green amber nuggets, your cognac amber nuggets, your yellow, your lemon amber nuggets if you wanted to, the black amber. You know, you could use any colour combination with this. Claire, is there any other gemstone that you would put with amber, or are you? I think
pearls look lovely.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I think I am a bit obsessed with the, you know, the popcorn slider bracelets.
Yeah.
But when I look at that, I think, you know, it sits so beautifully there, because I love that profile, because it's like little droplets, isn't it? When you look at it
Yeah.
from the side, just those beautiful, like little drops have just fallen
Yeah.
of honey,
Little
or
droplets, yeah, little droplets of honey.
so I think I'd want that on my wrist.
That would look beautiful, wouldn't it? I'd multi-buy. That's what I would do, because although it is a connector, I think a lot of us, you know, tend to think bracelets with these, but actually you could have that on a jump ring, on your 925 sterling silver chain, and then have a cluster of nuggets hanging from the bottom. For me personally, I'm the person that tends to not put anything with amber, as in gemstone wise. I think it's such a standalone gemstone that I don't want to put anything with it. I think sometimes, you know, your pearls will look fantastic because you've got that organicness there, but for me, I have to leave it by itself. But you've got such a great variety of colour there, not to say that other gemstones wouldn't work. This, you know, smoky quartz actually, with that beautiful soft tone, would work great with these if you wanted it to. It's entirely up to you. XN GY53. She's desperate to get in this chair. 0800 644.
Cut the end, but yeah, see, I think that would work really nicely, really nicely. I suppose that size out of the kit, I think that would be lovely.
That look gorgeous. £17.95. Oh, there's 4 pieces of amber in there. Genuinely, I thought this was going to be £29.95. There's 4 pieces of amber, and look, all of that silver. I'll turn that over again for you, just so you can see the kind of gram weight. I mean, if I had to hazard a guess, I'd say there's getting on for 3 grams easily in this component here. XN GY53. There's loads of you multi-buying for this as well. I mean, selling this on, I'd be selling this on, I'd have to go high double figures. High double figures, easily, because there's 4 pieces of amber, 3 different colours. Ship's on its way in, is it? It's getting closer. £12.95. Do you know what? You can have that £5. You can take that and you can treat yourself to something else. £12.95. Oh, now you're multi-buying. Annie Wiltshire's just decided to get 3. Collecting Gloucestershire's got 2. Collecting West Yorkshire's got 2. Ruth in Tyne and Weir's got 3. Well done to you. Leslie in Devonshire, Pamela, Carol, Peter and Sharon. Well done. Collecting West Yorkshire just said, you know, I'm getting 2. I'm getting 2. I can't miss out on that deal. How many would you get, Claire?
I'd definitely multi-buy with that.
You would, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I would.
You would. £12.95. I'd get 3 now, I think. I was with 2 before. Think 3 now, because once it's gone, you can't just pop back and get yourself one off the web, can you? You can't. So just multi-buy now. If you change your mind, 30-day money-back guarantee, and it is a no quibble money-back guarantee. We won't even ask you why you've sent it back. 0800 644 655. Susan, you're there in Merseyside. Susan in the West Midlands. Annie in Yorkshire. Pamela in Yorkshire. You've got 2. Danielle, Jessica's got hers. Vanessa in Lincolnshire. Collect it in Lincolnshire. Mary and Jackie. Mary and Bernard in Merthyr. Oh, how's the weather today? It's raining. I can see it. Linda in Berkshire's got 2, well done to you. Yvonne in Lancashire, Louise in Herefordshire, Collector in Essex, Christine in Dorset, Hilda in Yorkshire, Sue-Ann in Bedfordshire, Sharon in County Durham, Collector in Northumberland, Isabel in Angus, you're in Natasha in Angus as well. George Frederick in Derbyshire, Ruth in Tyne 3 times 3, brilliant. Susan in Gloucestershire says would look gorgeous with the popcorn slider bracelets. Product of the year, 2016, wouldn't they just, with my gemstone of the year, not the official, but I think this should have been. I can't believe it wasn't nominated. It so would have won. 0800 644 655 or on the web this afternoon, JewelleryMaker.com, XNGY53. If you have this in your basket, by the way, it's going to sell out very, very soon. We are down to a very, very low quantity right now, so it is fastest fingers first. Hold those telephone lines. Make sure you're checking out. £12.95. I've got to get 2. 3. Right. Rose quartz connectors coming up for you in 5 minutes time. These, I tell you what, I think this might be one of the fastest auctions so far today. Beautiful. Rose quartz with your rose gold bezel setting there. So high end. And they look really vintage as well. Right, how about some blue opal? Have a look at this. Brand new strand of blue opal. If you've not seen this one, if you've got the lavender opal that we had earlier on, wouldn't this look beautiful? Baby blues, indeed. They are beautiful, aren't they? That just makes me think of summer. You know, lovely blue sky that doesn't happen very often. Clear blue sky, big sunny yellow yolk of a sun in the eye. In the sky. Oh gosh. I do apologise. Oh dear. What a day. It's Claire Macdonald flying.
It's not me.
35 carats of blue opal you have here. Graduated faceted rondelles, 4x2 to 6x3 millimetres in size. I love rondelles. I think they're so versatile. You know, for channel setting, in bracelets, into rings, they're beautiful. For just popping on a head pin, you know, 5 or 6 of them on a head pin. Pop them onto a shepherd's hook. You've got a fantastic earring there as well. Popping them into bracelets, you know, restranding them, popping them into bracelets designs. They are really versatile, your rondelles. And again, there isn't anything you can't do with these, I don't think.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it, with the little rocking horse?
Oh, yeah. Ah, as like a gift for a little boy or something.
Yes.
That would look really pretty, wouldn't it? Lovely. That would be gorgeous. VK, are you at 91? 4x2 to 6x3 millimetres in size. That's an 18 centimetre strand. I don't know about you, but before working in the gem industry, if somebody said opal to me, I just thought Ethiopian or Australian. I think play of colour. That's what I think with opal. But you don't necessarily think, do you, that it comes in all this beautiful variety of colour that's completely natural. You know, it's not like man has made this. This is natural opal you've got here. You get the most fantastic blues. We have lavenders, purples. We have pinks. We have greens. Get them all into your stash. You've got such a serene hue there. They'd be fantastic with jadeite, wouldn't they? 0800 644 655 VK. Are you 91? £7 and 95 pence. Pair of earrings with 925. Would you have your money back? Look how many gemstones there are on this strand. You could make that so many times over. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Good 60 gemstones, you think, on that strand? What would you do with yours, Claire?
I think, you know, the customer Deb Briggs who does those, that's the really simple like strand stacker bracelets. But you know, when you got the Stardust rondelles, I just put a few of those in and have it.
Oh,
Keep it simple.
Keep it simple.
Keep it simple.
Yeah, I think some strands, that's all you need to do, isn't it? You know, you don't need to do too much to them at all. Yeah. Oh, this ring. Oh, this is coming up in the, I know, it's really hard not to look at it, isn't it? That's coming up for you at 4 o'clock in the next kit. VK, are you 91? Is £7.95. Brand new strand. Well done if you've managed to get that. It's time for another star buy. These are gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Rose quartz, it's meant to go with rose gold and copper. The two teamed up together are just absolutely beautiful. It couldn't get any more feminine than what we have here. Now, all of our connectors here at JewelleryMaker are really, really popular, but these, I'm thinking, are going to fly off the shelves today. They really, really will. You've got rose quartz that for me is such a alluring, captivating, mystical, ethereal, mysterious gemstone, isn't it? You know, it just, you can get lost in that gemstone. You really could. Now, I love gemstones that aren't transparent, that have that certain diaphanity to them, and basically the diaphanity is the transparency, whereby it allows light to enter the gemstone very, very slowly. So you've got that almost opaqueness to the gemstone, if you like. So as the light travels through the gemstone, as opposed to kind of throwing back lots of brilliance as it would in a transparent gemstone, you're getting the most intense ethereal inner glow within your rose quartz there. That's so mystical, I think, so very magical. So you've got that there anyway, you know, that that beautiful feminine touch to your rose quartz, that very delicate colour that you have. And then they are bezel set into 925 sterling silver. 925 sterling silver, and then rose gold plated as well. What an absolute dream. Now, excuse me, at home I've got a ring, a rose quartz ring, and it is set into 925 sterling silver that is rose gold plated. When I have my nights out with the girls, I like to wear that piece of jewellery. And you know what? I always get compliments on it. It's just so feminine, it's so pretty. And you know, rose gold at the moment as well is very, very much on trend. It has been for quite a few seasons now, not just in your ladies' jewellery, but in your gents' jewellery as well. It's everywhere, your rose gold right now. It's really warming to any skin tone, isn't it? You know, it's incredibly high end and so feminine. Again, it's something that's girly without being too girly.
Yeah, it's not like It's an elegant girly, isn't
Yeah,
it? It's not.
very sophisticated.
Yes, yeah.
Girly, like yourself. You know, it's not like a fuchsia pink, is it? You know, you've just got that very delicate kiss of pink there, if you like. If you've got some rose gold chain, rose gold 95 sterling silver chain, you might just popping that on there. Oh my days, how high end would that look? Now, there's a particular designer that rhymes with harmonica. She, on her website actually, there's loads of pieces of jewellery just like this, okay? So, components, spacers, connectors even, sorry, just like this, and literally cord. So it might be that she'd maybe take, you know, a delicate pink piece of cord and just attach it either side there, and you'd be looking at high double figures. You'd be looking at 90, well, 80, 90, 100 pounds for something like that, you know? Yeah. Another big jewellery designer at the moment that I follow on Instagram, name of a flower that you used to make chains with when you were little. They have loads of designs, again, on their website, really simple, like this, one connector, little bit of threading material or delicate chain, and you're looking at high double figures, 3 figures. It's the look right now. All the big jewellery designers are doing it. You can do it at a fraction of the cost, just a fraction of the cost, and you know what, you will get 3. And I'm going to say it again because it's definitely one of those components you will wish that you'd got more of. I'm going to get 3 if I can. I would like 9 of these because my plan during my baby vacation is to sell some jewellery. That's what I'm going to do. So I think these would be really popular. You've got something that's on trend. I'm thinking actually there's something that's not going to take me long to make at all, whether that is a simple thread or chain. I'm just attaching to these. Quick turnaround, feed the baby, let my jewellery make some money. Brilliant!
I'd buy one, definitely.
Would you?
Yeah, I would.
I'll come to you first then.
Yeah, I would.
I'm going to have an actual vacation at this rate. 0800 644 655 JXDL09 is your code for these. They're 19 by 13 millimetres. You've got 16 carats across all gemstones.
Oh no! They're going to go, aren't they?
Put me down for 5. Only 83. You're not very nice, Danny.
I might run off.
Go, get me some.
Well, my phone doesn't work here though.
Use mine. Go into the gallery. Just go and find a phone. Oh, gosh.
That is fabulous.
I would sell these for, oh gosh. With the chain, I need to go, Claire, go.
I can go, but
Quick! You're spending too long to get it. Just go and get a phone, any phone, any phone. 0800 644 655. It's Claire Macdonald. Help me. Go. £7.95. I'll buy you them for your birthday. Over half has gone. Claire, if you could be a little bit quicker, that would be brilliant. Goodness me, talk about dilly-dally. How many times do I sit here every day and say, don't hang around on this one. Check out as soon as you can. There she is, having a chat, having a piece of cake while she walks out. Unbelievable. £7.95 for 3 of them. So that works out, oh, I can't even say it out loud because she's not going to do it. She's not going to do it. £2.65 each. Why have we not got 700 of these, Danny? 1,000. 2,000. I'm talking about bracelets. Do you know what? It doesn't have to be a bracelet. It could be earrings. You know, pop those onto shepherd's hooks, your gold-plated shepherd's hooks. Have another little rose quartz or smoky quartz on the bottom. Can you imagine? Navina in Cornwall says, weather check from Cornwall. Bit mixed today. Some beautiful sunshine broken by hail showers. Mostly sunny though. Oh. Unbelievable. They would have looked gorgeous with that ring I've got at home, you know. Bracelet. Look beautiful. She didn't miss out. She's just not quick enough. Well done. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Well done if you managed to check those out. Right. Filigree heart chain. Oh, this one. Oh. Well, you should have been quicker.
I actually took a screenshot of the my basket as well. It just says straight away out of stock.
Yeah, you know those hotcakes to talk about all the time.
I wish I'd run now.
Instead of dilly-dallying. Let that be a lesson to you. Anita, silver-plated filigree hearts. Look at that. Laid up look. Just perfect, isn't it? There are approximately 460 filigree hearts on this chain. Metre long length. We've just done the maths basically by counting out what's in an inch and then timesing it by 39. So that's very approximate there. But that's a lot, isn't it? That is such a huge, huge amount. I love these chains. You know what I think the best thing to do with these chains is? Earrings. Cut an inch lengths of these. When you cut one of the links, two of the filigree leaves, hearts, apologies, will fall away. Keep those because you can use them as maybe a little charm on a bracelet or at the back of an extender chain on a necklace. But just popping that onto a shepherd's hook, you'd have the most fantastic, fantastic drop in an earring. And because it's all about the luster, isn't it? You know, the way that the light catches them, you've got the most fantastic, fantastic luster there. You could make loads of earrings. Approximately 19 pairs of earrings, I think we worked out last time. PXPO18 is your code for this one. Or you could just go for the bracelet. Again, effectively, that's a ready-made charm bracelet that you've got there. Look at all of that movement. Jewellery with movement. Very, very on trend at the moment. Very boho chic for the summer. 0800 644 655. You'd like to hang them on there?
Well, yeah, I know they are hearts, but they would be nice, wouldn't they? Just your little trees.
That's a really good idea. Like a love
just
tree.
Just sort of like, especially the ones if you were cutting them off, just have a few little dangly ones.
Little Valentine's treat.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. A Valentine's, of course. You know, all of these filigree hearts. World your lobster. 0800 644 655 PXPO18. Now I know this is going lower because I remember feeling slightly not unhappy, that's the wrong word. You know, I still think $17.95 is an incredible price tag, but that's what I paid basically today. It's gone to $11.95. You never know what's going to happen here at JewelleryMaker, and this is why you always need to watch. Always, always watch if you can. Never switch off. Take us everywhere with you, with your app, you know, because if you miss out, imagine if you missed out on those rose quartz collectors. PXPO18 0800 644. I was going to buy those for your birthday. 655. Maureen, you've got yours. Lillian, you've got yours. Congratulations. Jill, you're in. Congratulations, Maureen. Isabel, collect it in West Yorkshire. Vanessa, Carolyn, collect it in Oregon. Collect it in Oregon. Wear the check. Oregon. Oh, I can't remember what it was yesterday. Danny's going -3. I'm going to go 5.
I'm going to go 2.
Paul?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Adam? 2. It's 3. Oh, Adam. Could somebody just explain the game to Paul on the break? That'd be brilliant. 0800 644 655. If you have that in your basket right now, get checking out as soon as you can. Teresa in Devon, collect it in North Yorkshire. Sue-Ann, Isabel in Angus, collect it in West Yorkshire. Vanessa, Carolyn, you're there. Lots of you multi-buying. Take advantage. Oh, this. It's coming up for you after the break. The next kit is unbelievable, let me tell you. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back. Very professional in a couple of minutes' time.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
I like working with Kamihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which JewelleryMaker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kamihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems, because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kamihimo.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Good afternoon, welcome back to JewelleryMaker. If you've just tuned in, you've tuned in just in time for the masterclass this afternoon as well. The kit, oh, we've had so many text messages about these rings. Have you taken yours off?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, they are just, I mean, look at this. Loads of text coming through. If you want to go out and you want to make a statement with your jewellery, this is how you do it. My goodness me, look at this. Wow. I think beast is indeed the best way to describe it, don't you? Absolutely huge. Do you know, this is the first time I've ever seen these. I've never seen. Generally, the Swarovski that I've had in the kits that I've bought you have all been kind of like the bicones or maybe the heart pendants and the oval pendants. I've never seen
I've
these.
had that one that is in that the emeraldy one once in a kit, but I haven't seen the other kind of like that tanzanite one and the the golden shadow and the.
So you've seen this one before.
Yeah.
You've seen the green one before, but the other three are brand new. Brand new. I want all of them.
They're fabulous, aren't they? Yeah.
I do need to get the kit. It's funny because when I was looking at these earlier on, I was looking at all of them thinking about how much they remind me of the gemstone. So obviously this was the first one that jumped out at me, made me think of an emerald. Absolutely beautiful. And then this one here, you've just got the most incredible tanzanite blues. I mean, if this were tanzanite, that would be locked in a cabinet in a museum somewhere. It's absolutely ginormous.
They're fabulous, aren't they?
My goodness me. And then you have this one here, which really reminds me of either pink tourmaline or rubellite. You know, it really does have those deep, rich colours. You know, both of which we don't see here at JewelleryMaker, but that's the colour, Crozero rubellite. Oh, yes. They are all 27 by 18.5 millimetres in size. They're absolutely enormous. And then you've got this one here. Wow. This reminds me of several gemstones. So it's like Oropreto topaz. It reminds me of a champagne diamond. It reminds me of zircon. It reminds me of so many gemstones, this colour does. Just incredible. Look at the clarity. This is what I love about Swarovski. You know, if you are looking for perfection, obviously when it comes to clarity, if you're looking for perfection in a gemstone, you'd be paying an absolute arm and a leg for flawless clarity. But with Swarovski crystals, it's always there. Every single time. Not just the clarity, but the perfection in the cutting as well. So, you know, it maximises brilliance. And Daniel Swarovski wanted to create a diamond for everyone. That was his original idea when he came up with the formula for Swarovski. And you know what? Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it, hasn't he? You're going to get all four of those. Now, do you know what? The green one before was a massive hit. Because you've got all of these colours today, how many do we have? Just over 100, and that's it. It's not going to be enough at all, not by half, you know. So what we're going to do is we're going to put the clock on the screen for you, a minute, and this is to give telephone bidders a heads up, a chance to come in to get your phones ready to start to dial. What happens is when you're shopping on the web, webbers can see a price tag, so it gives you some kind of idea as to where we're going on price, so webbers can check out straight away. And for telephone bidders, you know, you might sit there for a while waiting for the price, by which point you could potentially have missed out. So trust us on this one. Dial in nice and early. Telephone number is at the bottom of your screen. 0800 644 655. Get ready to dial. There's an automated message when you come through. You're more than welcome to listen to that anytime you like. But today, just press your number one button, get through to the call centre and confirm as soon as you can. And you could be working with this kit in just a couple of days' time. Quickly, as quicker than Claire Macdonald. Quicker than Claire Macdonald, and you should be fine. 0800 644 655. You have 4 individual Swarovski crystals, your burgundy, your emerald, your golden shadow and your tanzanite crystal there, 27 by 18.5 millimetres in size in each of those. If these don't get you over to your craft stall, someone over to your craft stall. Nothing is.
Yeah, they grab your attention, don't they?
Woo! And then, that is. Paul, you were under the Gemporia umbrella, same time as me. Does this remind you of Crisera Rubelite? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? What about you, Adam? It is, oh, grapey tones. Yes, I like that. Really, really does. That's stunning. So you've got all of your Swarovski, and look at the wire. Champagne gold wire. Yes, please. 0.4 millimeters and your 1 millimeter gauge. You've got 10 meters of each. That's the perfect gauges there for making rings, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, absolutely, yeah. And the rest, you know, and little bracelets as well, and necklaces, yeah, really good weaving.
I mean, to be fair, you could have made brooches with these, couldn't you?
Oh, yes,
if you wanted to.
yeah, and bracelets, pendants, yeah, I mean, absolutely.
Wow, they are just stunning. Half of the stock has gone. You can still do this. 0800 644 655 or on Tinterweb this afternoon at JewelleryMaker.com. Do you know what? It will be fastest fingers first. They are selling out very, very quickly. Well, 3 of them brand new. The green one you have seen before, and the other colours are brand new for you this afternoon. All right, Danny. He's like, I bet. Danny says, I bet if you could both leave right now, you'd go and get this, wouldn't you? I would go myself because I wouldn't rely on Claire. That's for sure. 0800 6. Oh, I'll just think about it for 5 minutes first, and then on my way, I might have this piece of cake, and then I might have a chat with someone. And I'm still thinking about it. I might dial in a minute. Sold out. AMGC 49. Should we go straight to the price? They're nearly gone. I think we should. Everyone's trusted us. Everyone's coming nice and early. £29. Oh, I'm sure I'm going to like this shop, Paul. Too many chins. £29. No, Adam. £29. And whoops, 95. Let's put man down. That's all right. All right. 0800 644 655. Claire, how much would you sell one of these rings for?
Well, I think it'd be, that price and more.
And the rest. Yeah. I mean, come on, let's be honest. People know Swarovski. You know, everyone knows Swarovski. It's a brand that we know and trust, isn't it? Where's the blue one? There we go. It's a brand that we know and trust. I'd be happy to pay £50. If you went into actual Swarovski to buy a Swarovski crystal of this size, I don't think you'd get one for anywhere near this price tag. Never mind 4 of them. Look at those colours. Oh my days. How long does it take to make a ring like this, Claire?
Well, I think they're slightly different, but I'm going to go with the simpler technique, and you'll see it's quite a quick way. You just have to be a little bit of patience when you're doing the prongs.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's, again, hopefully we'll break it down and be quite simple.
Do you know who that's making me think of? I'm going to put it on, actually.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Do you know who it reminds me of? Elizabeth Taylor.
Yes.
That's who this is making me think of.
Her beautiful eyes.
Yeah, and all of her jewellery.
Yes, yeah.
All of her jewellery. Like, she had the most incredible tanzanites, the most incredible emeralds.
And eyes.
Yes, her eyes. Absolutely, I agree, Hannah. Yes. 0800 644.
She had violet eyes.
Yes, she did, but I was thinking of her jewellery. AMG, yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. 20 in baskets right now. How many do I have left?
Because they've got the mirrored back as well.
Yeah.
You could use them with your, the Cerulean.
Yeah.
You know, the Swarovski epoxy resin that we do. You could use them with that. Just hold them there.
Are you okay?
I don't know what's the matter. I don't know what. I think we're just like.
I think it's because it's your birthday tomorrow. I think you're a bit excited.
So excited.
Yeah. What are you doing now?
It's like excited.
Your crab impression, your lobster impression. No idea. Right, there are less than 20 left. If you need that kit, you've got to check it out. £29.95 is an incredible price tag. Right, Claire. If you can
control my hands,
pull yourself together for a minute. I think we might start a demonstration. All right. Danny says that's rich coming from Anna, isn't it? Right, so I'm going to let you start. I've got some 925 sterling silver chain. Ooh, got lots coming up for you. Woo! Is this 925? Whoa. Look at this. Pendant component coming up for you in this hour. It's solid 925 sterling silver.
Can I feel it? Ooh, that's heavy, isn't it?
It's weighty, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Really, really weighty. That's coming up for you in this hour, so not too long to wait for that. Right, I'm going to put my feet up for 5 minutes and eat some cake.
Okay. Okay, so we'll start off then. So I'm going to take, so I've got about 10 inches, which is more than enough, so you actually probably don't need that much. So a starting point, decide what ring size it's going to be. So to do that, we need to work out really how much of a woven area. So if I have a look, I haven't actually got any markings left on the ring mandrel, I don't think. But if we had a look there, so if I went, what's a really popular size?
N to O, 7.
Okay, so if we went there, so if I go across here, so that's going to be my starting point. So I'm just going to work out how much I need as the woven area. So if I just do that, and then I'm just going to snip off there. So let's get rid of that. So if I open that up, so if I just bring that so it's open.
Okay.
Okay, so I know that's sort of the length I need for the woven section that I'm going to do. So if I just keep that to the side. So I'm going to straighten this out a little bit. So I need 3. So I think I've said 10 inches there, but I think 8 to 9 would be more than enough. So if I snip these off. So the third bit here. So again, just gonna get that. There we go. So I've got the three lengths there. Okay, so I can pop that to the side now. So that's going to be our reference. So now we need some of the 0.4. So I'm going to take for that probably about 60 centimetres or so. There's a 0.4, and this 0.4 again. Can you see how lovely and soft that is? So it's not the harder wire. This is a lovely, lovely soft wire, which is really good for weaving. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to find the midpoint. So I'll just put the 2 ends together.
Yeah.
And I found the midpoint. So I'm going to just have a little loop there. I'm going to pop that onto one of the wires. Just tighten that up.
Okay.
So I want to try and leave so it's quite even. So we just straighten that out so it's nice. So if you can, to straighten all the wires out before you start weaving them. So you could use your nylon jewel pliers if you wanted to. So we know we need to have that section there, and we want sort of roughly even amounts either side, if that makes sense. But we can, until we sort of squidge it down, we've got a little bit of movement if we keep our tension okay on the weave. Okay. So I'm going to pick that up, pull out nicely there, and I'm going to add in my first wire. Okay. So I'm just going to start and just wrap twice around those 2 wires. Just push down. So I'm going to introduce that next wire there. If I just splay these out a little bit. There we go. So I'm going to wrap twice. I'll just move that out of the way. Around those two. So you'll see that I do this weave quite a lot. It's a really good, quick weave.
Okay.
And you can use it with lots of different, you could use it with, say, with 5 wires.
Yeah.
But because we're doing a very, very, you know, we're doing a delicate ring shank. Just try and move that out. We only need the 3 wires. So all the time, just wrapping twice around 2 wires. So that central wire either becomes part of the top or part of the bottom. So if I show you now, so if I hold that up, so can you see there? So we're starting to get that almost like it's a bit like, it starts to look like chevrons or a checkerboard weave. Now, so that, because I haven't done, can you see I've still got movement there? So if I had sort of left it way sort of up at that end, so can you see I've got hardly any tail there compared to the rest of it here when we know we need that amount. So I can move it,
Right.
but what I need to start doing is sort of giving it a little bit of a crimp down, just so it starts to, sort of, it's a little bit tighter.
Yeah.
So once I start doing that, I haven't got as much movement. So all I'm going to do, I'm going to keep doing that weave, and you'll see how quickly it builds up. So if I just move everything out of the way. So I'm going to start again, so 2, always wrapping around 2 and bring out. Wrapping around 2, nice and tight. So every few that I do, all I'm going to do, I'm going to go back, and again, if you feel more comfortable, you don't want to use your chain nose pliers, you can use your nylon jaw, but every few that I do, I'm going to go in, just give it a little squidge down. So if I keep going, shall I keep doing this?
Yeah, I'll let
and
you
you
carry
can
on.
see how quickly it'll build up.
Okay. Which one should I do first, Danny? Pendant, sorry. Yeah. Have a look. Brand new today. This is a beautiful, beautiful component. You've got so much 925 sterling, so it's a really, really weighty piece. Do we have a gram weight on this one? 3.5 grams in a single component you've got here. Isn't this stunning? Now, you could achieve this look by yourself if you're working with silver clay. You could quite easily, you know, cut a circular shape out, your circular shapes there. But then you'd have to fire it. You've got to polish it off, haven't you? You've got to texture it at the same time. You know, it's a labour of love for silver clay. It really is. But to have this component already made, we've done all the work for you, it's finished perfectly as well, I think is brilliant, especially at the price tag we're going to be going down to for this one. I'm thinking pendant, but actually that would make a very fabulous pair of earrings as well, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah, it would.
You could pop your jump ring in there, pop them onto shepherd's hook. They would look fantastic. They'd look beautiful. For me, I'm thinking long, kind of 30-inch length chain with this one. I do like that look. I think it looks great over the maxi dress or the chunky knit jumper in the winter. But also, you could have this as a choker design, because chokers are back in at the moment, aren't they? They're very much on trend. So in a choker design, you know, whether you wanted to have a little bit of ribbon or some organza, any of our threading materials, our cord, you know, you could do that, and you add that onto like a macrame choker piece if you wanted to. And then you could wire wrap gemstones into the centre there as well if you wanted. No problem at all. So if you wanted, you know, a huge, let's go for a pearl, you know, one of our really, really sizable pearls in the centre there. You do have a hole there already, so you could use that to put your wire through. You could also hole punch that as well, couldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
So you could make more kind of
more
anchor points on there. Yeah, connectors, if you like, more connections. To do something a little bit different, I would multi-buy, because I think it's one of those components that the longer you have, when you've got it over time, you probably think of more ideas and different things to be able to do with this. PH RF98 solid sterling silver you have there. I mean, think about our 925 sheets. You know the little 925 sheets that we have? You know, if you wanted to come in and buy one of those, you could make a couple maybe, but then you've got all of that process again of cutting it and filing it and polishing it and texturing it and everything else. Wow. £7.95 for you this afternoon. It's brand new. You will be the first people to get this into your stash today. I've got loads of you multi-buying. Can I hold it up to the ear actually, so you can see what that would look like as a earring, as our Welsh Wendy would say. How's that looking?
It's looking fab.
That would look lovely. Can you imagine how lustrous that would be? Because with earrings you get so much movement, don't you, as well? So that really would look fantastic up at the ear. So multi-buy, you know, get 2 for earrings, get 1 for a pendant as well, get 1 just in case. Bag charm, that'd make a great bag charm as well, wouldn't it?
Or a beautiful key ring. Be a nice key. I think I'd be on a long chain though.
Yeah, I think long chain, especially against a block colour, it would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Jackie in Northamptorshire's got 3. Well done to Rosalind, you've got 3. Donna's got 2. Collect It in Somerset's got 4. Well done, Angela in Neath, you've got 2. Collect It in West Yorkshire, you've got 2. What are you thinking? 60777. Start your message with the word J in studio. What will you do with yours? It is a stunning, stunning component that you've got here, and really, really sizable. Anywhere else for something like this, you know, this much 925 solid sterling silver, what would you be paying? Oh, is this a metre length of 925 chain I've got here as well? Well, that is convenient because that's I would take a huge length.
I did have a jump ring. I find it.
Have you got one down there?
Yeah.
Can you attach that for me? Yeah. You do that a lot quicker than I do.
That's fab, isn't it?
Yeah, see, I would have it kind of
Yeah, and me.
long drop. That looks fantastic even from there, doesn't it? Against the block colour, block colour looks fabulous. If you want the chain as well, this is a metre long length, so any length. You could, in fact, you know what you could do? This is a little bit different. That pony, but pony's coming in with baby pony as well, because I'm going to do something a little bit different. Paul's thinking, what on earth is she talking about? In fact, probably Adam, you're probably thinking, what is she talking about? They call me the one-trick pony here at JewelleryMaker because I like to layer up looks. I'm thinking, with that whole metre long length, you could layer it up and have that on the bottom. How about that? So you've got your longer lengths, so you've got like graduated necklace.
Whilst wearing your maxi dress.
Oh my gosh, Claire, you're like the next cockwan. That would look fabulous, wouldn't it? To get the idea. Goodness me, that would look. Oh, how expensive does that look? Come on. In a boutique jeweller's, in a silversmith's, what would you be paying for something like that? Yeah.
Can you imagine if you did put your extra little holes in the bottom, and those, you know, the ruby rondelles that you had? I think I'd put a few of those at the bottom.
And that in turn would add lots of value for you as well. Once you start adding your gemstones, whole new kettle of fish. It's really pretty, isn't it? Danny says, to be fair, you've done well there. I like that. I really like that. It's a good look, and that's a metre long length. So actually, you know, a metre long length. You could get 2 16-inch necklaces and a 7-inch bracelet out of that if you wanted to, or if you're greedy like myself and you just want to go for that layered up look and the pendant component as well, get everything and treat yourself. 0800 644 655 THWI89 is your code for this one. Get checking out, because do you know what? Oh, no. So we're saying, because if you make 7-inch bracelets with a metre long length, you can get 5 of them and still have some left over. So for 5 of them, that would be £3 each cost for a 7-inch bracelet. That's ridiculously low. That's so low. $14.95. So $14.95 for the metre long length, and then we were at $7.95 for the component there as well. What a giveaway price tag. That's ridiculously low. Kate and Sarah, you've got 2. Catherine in Swansea, Beverly in Greater London, Winifred, Maureen, you're there as well. Fantastic chain. Notice the links on this. It's perfect size to be able to attach to as well. So you could get, do you know what? I think you could get your standard. Do you think you could get your standard head pins through there?
Could, yeah.
Yeah, I think so too. Standard head pins through there. You can attach, no problem at all. Margot says, Hannah, thought you'd like to know, I'm looking at snow.
Oh.
Oh, Margot in Fife. Oh, Margot in Fife has just been in Lanzarote for like 15 years, hasn't she? She had it wasn't Lanzarote, it was Tenerife, I think. She had a rather long holiday. It wasn't quite 15 years, but it was long. So to go from that, Margot, to like snow. Oh, bet it's pretty though, isn't it? Bet it's really, really pretty. 0800 644 655. Thanks for the weather check, Margot. THWI 89. Check it out. See. Oh,
I love that.
It's really pretty, isn't it? Right, I'm going to let you carry on, lovely.
You could put, you know, your little rocking horse charms as well. You could put that so it sort of framed it too, so you could have like your little.
Oh yeah,
little
have that dangling down in the centre.
Yeah,
good idea.
that'd be nice.
Oh, actually, you know the little. Were they feathers or were they leaves that we had earlier?
The little leaf, yeah.
Yeah,
that'd be
that
nice.
would kind of be like feathery, you know, like dream catchery.
Yes,
you know, like a different twist on it. Okay, I'll let you carry on.
Okay. So I cheated a bit because I didn't do all this because I'll try and use that for something else in a minute when I've shown you that. So we've got a full you've got the full length of the woven section, yeah. So and you've actually got, you can have two different. If I hold it up so you can see the different because it's a nice reversible. So that's the what we'd call the front, yeah. So you can see it's sort of slightly chevron-like. You get more of a chevron if you had different, more wraps, okay? And then that's the back. So, so it could be, you know, either side. Okay, so if we start off, so I'm going to just go along, and I'm just really quite gently, I'm just putting that through my pliers, through my chain nose pliers. Okay. So now, if I go back to and start to mould that, so I'm just moulding it around the ring mandrel. So start to take that round. Keep these. So I haven't cut. I've left the tails on. So start to bring that so that it's round. Okay. So it's now joining it, and don't worry as you start working it that we've got a nice circle at the moment, but it can misshape and as we start to do the prongs. So what we're going to do now, because what's brilliant with these is that you've got that they're wonderfully large sort of surface area like that, but they're not so unmanageable with the depth. So what we can do, so our setting doesn't have to be sort of so deep that it would just really wouldn't be possible to wear. So what we're going to do is we're going to start to make the little seat for it to go in.
Oh,
so,
little seat.
Little seat. Oh. So we'll just splay these out. So you can see as I'm working it, this section is going to become misshapen, but by putting it on there, I've worked hard and did it a little bit more, and I also know that it's definitely going to be the right size.
Okay.
So if I start to, what I want to do, I want to try and alternate. So if I just sort of bring these out a bit. So I'm going to alternate now. So I've got one there, one there, one there, and one there. Okay, so I'm just going to bring that in. So again, just bringing that so that all that weaving comes together. And I'm pulling quite firmly on that. So again, I'm just going to bring that in. Because as I pull on these, you know, although we've done the weaving and we've pinched down, you are going to get a little bit of movement within the shank of the ring. So let's just keep sort of like, it's sort of, you pull on one bit and then just adjust on the other. So I'm just pulling there quite firmly, you can see, I'm just, so that wire has got a memory. There, so I'm pulling nice and tight. So now what I want to do, I want to try and get so that stays like that now. So to get that, if I hold it like that, so I'm going to take this one and try and lock that in place. So I'm just going to take that all the way round there. Okay. So now I need to do the other one, which is that one there. Can you see? So that's the alternate one. And again, so sort of holding a couple of, holding your wires just so the structure at the same sort of time, just so that you're supporting. So if we have a look, where am I? So I brought that one round, that one round there. So this one, that one round there. So now I'm going to take this one round that way.
Right there.
No, no, hang on. That one there.
Right.
I'm going to undo that now. Hang on. Right, so I've got that one going round there. And then that one going round there.
Yeah.
So I'm locking them into place. Yeah.
I'm with you.
That one round there.
I was with you. I'm just joking.
What I'm trying to do, I'm trying to lock in these wires.
I mean, is there an actual specific way of doing it, or could you do it? What I meant was, I mean, could we kind of just do it until it feels secure?
No,
but there is
we
a
need to do it
specific
properly.
Right.
We need to do it properly. Right, hang on. But thank you. Right, look, hang on, let's start this again.
Brilliant.
But this shows you just how durable the wire is. Right, let's start again. So we're crisscrossed, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Okay, so we're going to take this one on the outside, is going to go round that way.
Okay.
Yeah. So we've still got our two central ones, and this one is going to come that way.
Yeah.
Yeah? Is that a bit clearer? So we've still got our two here and two here.
Side.
Yeah. Phew. So I'm going to bring that round. And bring that one round there. Okay. So I've got one on that side and one on that side now. But I ideally want to get rid of these now. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to give that a squidge there. Try and keep these 0.4s out of the way. Because sometimes what you can do, if you squidge too hard and you've trapped that weaving wire, you can make it too brittle and it'll break. Okay. So I need to keep those four. Okay, so just move those. So I need to do something now with the two there. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to have one lot of weaving wire one way and one the other. So I'm just going to, just with my hand, just try and start to get that, just a little curve. I don't know, can you see there how I'm sort of trying to form a little bit of a loop?
Yeah.
So if I just snip that off there, and I'm going to use my round nose pliers just to turn in. So those wires, because we're not going to use them as part of the stone, this bit could be, you could create shoulders if you wanted to do like fancy shoulders. Yeah. So on some of the rings, I've used that wire as a little bit of detail on the back of the Swarovski, or you just have it so that it gets lost into that section there. So if we do the other side, so again, so I'm coming round, so bring that round so it's nice, and try and get them if they can match up. So again, I'm going to snip off there, try not to get any of the 0.4. And we'll do exactly the same, so we're going to turn that in. So actually underneath, because what we're looking to get, we don't want, because it's quite a large ring, we don't want too much height here. Right. So all the time, so I'm going to go back in and just give that a little pinch down, and they will move out slightly, so I need to just pop those back in so that I can drop that down. So to secure those in place, what I'm going to do is, that's where I haven't cut these weaving wires off.
Okay.
And I'm go in, and if I can, so this is a little bit fiddlier, you need to spend a bit of time, and it's a lot easier if it's sort of nearer to you. If you go in and just part some of the weave, what you can do is you'll just go through. So if I just part, so all I'm doing, if I open that up, if I move that out of the way, you can see what I'm doing. So if I move that out of the way, can you see there? I'm just parting the weave,
Yeah.
so that I can get that weaving wire. I go with that one there, and I can try and get that up through the weave so that it comes out the other way. But like I say, it's a lot easier to do when it's a little bit closer, unless you've got glasses. So if I just bring that, can I bring it up to my face? Oh, there we go. Can you see? So it's come up through.
Yeah.
Up through there. So if I just bend that back, and I want to take that up through that little loop that we created. Yeah. So if I just bring that up a little bit more, so you can just see it's coming up through there. So what that will do, so it's a little bit fiddly, but we know then that that is fully attached now, and we can then pop that in. So that's given us a little bit of tension here too, and we've also got rid of one of the wires. But can you see, as I'm working it, it's becoming sort of, you know, it does become out of shape, so don't worry too much about that.
Okay.
So again, if you can spend a bit of time and you part the weave, and you can just go through. So just for speed, I'm just going to wrap that around that one.
I'm just going to squeeze in some more wire, if that's all right with you,
Yeah,
Claire.
yeah.
Some copper wire here, one of the most popular colours at JewelleryMaker. It's always a big hit. I think it's because it's very similar to rose gold, isn't it? It is actually copper that's put into gold to give you that look of rose gold, if you like, that pinkish hue that you have there. It is 0.6mm. Is often referred to as the desert island gauge with this one, and there isn't nothing you can't do with a 0.6 really, you know, from your Viking knit through to making findings to twisting with other colours with this. You know, you could just do so, I mean, there's no end. You can make your own findings and all sorts of things with your 0.6mm gauge, and you've got 50 metres in total there, so that's a huge amount of wire. You know, if you're brand new to us here at JewelleryMaker, whatever medium you decide to do, whether it be wire work, whether it be chainmail, macrame, kimihimo, you're bound to need wire at some point in your jewellery making, so it's always worth having a stash there. 50 metres, if you had a practice with this and it didn't necessarily go to plan, it wouldn't really matter because you've got so much there, and that is indeed a practice price tag. £6.95, that's 14 pennies per metre.
Because you know that weave that we've done on the ring shank, and because you've got the difference in gauge, so you could absolutely do that if you've got that 0.6, you know, do exactly the same on this as a structural wire, the 1 mil, but then you've got like the two-tone effect, so you can weave absolutely with a 0.6. That'd be a lovely combination.
It would look great, wouldn't it, with the gold
really
as well.
lovely, because that goes really nicely. I think that'd be lovely.
$6.95.
That's fabulous.
I mean, for wire workers as well, you know, for somebody like yourself that gets through serious meterage on a weekly basis, you know, being able to top up 50 metres.
That's brilliant.
In a great colour, in a great gauge, for £6.95 is fantastic, isn't it?
Really
Add
is.
it to your order price tag, 0800 644 655 RIZX 83 is your code for that one. Now, here's a tool. Here's a tool. Nylon jaw pliers. You've got to have them. Essential, essential. Essential, essential. Claire, I bet you use these all of the time.
So you know when I confused which wire was which, and then went along and had to straighten it out. Did you not? Did I manage to cover it?
Yeah.
So you just pull that through your nylon jaw pliers.
Got a bit of wire you want to crumple up, and no, I'd let you do it because I don't want to crumple up your demo piece. So you know all the ends on your wire, like if you've got that 0.6 and you've left your end and it's gone a little bit skew-if, the nylon jaw pliers as a straightening tool are brilliant. They are absolutely fantastic. The nylon coating on them protects your coated wires. It's great for sterling silver as well. Obviously with sterling silver you don't want any dinks or little marks on it. So wherever you've got that nylon protector on any of our pliers, always come in for them. They are fantastic. Those especially, because it is like a straightening tool essentially. KO ZX72, £4.95. All of our tools are great here at JewelleryMaker. They really are fantastic. Fantastic value and fantastic tools. Anywhere else this kind of price tag? I don't think so. I don't think you would. 30-day money back guarantee. See how you get on with them. You know, if you're not 110% satisfied with any of your products or your purchases here at JewelleryMaker, all you've got to do is send them back. It is a no quibble money back guarantee. £10 is the average price tag we're seeing elsewhere. You could get two. One for your craft room, one for your craft bag, one just in case.
Well, yeah, and like some people, you know, like you say about your sterling silver, some people don't like to mix their tools. So, you know, if you're working with sterling silver, you keep all your tools, you know, and then copper.
Good idea, really. And at £4.95, you can do that as well. You know, you can multiply. If you teach, we've got a lot of people that come in here at JewelleryMaker and teach jewellery making classes. So, you know, if you need to buy in bulk, again, you know, you could come in today, buy 5 of these. You know, you're good to go then. £5 each. Absolute steal of a deal you've got there. KOZX72. Well done if you've managed to get those. Righty home, Clary. We've got about 10 minutes left.
So we just pop that back on, and we're just going to, before we've got any stone in there, so if we just pop that back on and just give that, so you can see, so it had become quite misshapen with my manhandling of it, but we can just pop it back in and it's fine. So what we're also looking for is we don't want too much depth there. So we've now got the 4 points that we can set with. So if I pick up, I go with that one. So I'm just going to pop that on. So we're going to see where that's going to sit. So if we have a little look, so if we turn it over, what we're looking to do, we want to get that quite central so that it's nice and even. So if I have it so that it's going to be portrait. So I'm just going to move these so that they're coming in line. So what I'm trying to get is the thicker wires. So if I hold that one there, I pop it next to it, I'm trying to get it so that those wires come and sort of about here. So they're going to grip really nicely at that each corner.
Okay.
Yeah, so you've got that lovely little straight area there at the corner for it to grip on. So I'm just going to start to, from the back, get it so that it's nice and even, and we can manipulate that round. So I'm going to put quite a bit of pressure now, just push down so that I can start to see where it is. Okay, so if I bring that up now, so I'm not going to get rid of those just yet. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to start to push from this side, so I'm holding it, I'm just going to push now and bring round. Okay, so I know that's going to hit on that corner, and that's what I'm aiming to do. So if I go the other way now, make sure that I've got that. So again, push so it's nice and firm. So prong setting like this, a little bit fiddly, and you can just, it's in the same way, you know, when you do your, you do your setting with your gem setting tool, you just take your time, you just, you know, there's no need to rush. You can just, so we just keep going round. Okay, so keep going, and all I'm doing, I'm just bending that into place. So again, keep bringing that round. Okay, so I'm just going to swap over because I would have taken a lot longer than that. Okay, so I've got that one there. So if I just bring that in, hopefully that should fit a little bit better. So I haven't done anything else to this one other than spend a bit more time of pushing that round. Okay, so it's going to sit on that. So can you see how that's sort of sitting in there already? Okay. So what I want to do now, I want to push against. So can you see I've still got a little bit of a gap underneath? Yeah, so you can see that. So I want to spend a bit of time and just push that so that it really, really is hugging that Swarovski. Okay, so what I'm going to do then, so when I'm holding it in place there, so I'm pushing with this finger, I'm pushing nice and firmly to get that so that that gap ideally goes. And I'm going to start to just snip off. So I'm snipping off there, so I've probably got, it's probably more than enough, probably about 1/2 centimetre or so.
Okay.
Just give it a little, take another couple of millimetres. So I'm going to start to just turn that in. So this is up to you. So you can you see how it's starting to hook over? So we can, I'll just try and do it so that you can see. So all I'm going to start to do is just hook and try and get a bit of tension.
Right.
So that's why it's quite important that I push from this bottom bit, because otherwise I'd just be turning and turning and I'd get no grip there. So if I just move that round, I'm going to do exactly the same on this one. So if we snip off that, so with my round nose pliers, turn in, so try and push up a little bit. So yeah, so on there, because I didn't push up, I've got quite a bit, so we'll see how that goes. So again, just turn in and bring round. So it's hitting that corner.
Yeah.
So you can see that I'd have to go in and work that a little bit more because it's not terribly even that way. So I'm going to come this side, push up against the back, snip off. And again start to turn that so it's turning and I get a nice tension so it's gripping. Working around. Last one. So snip that off. Try and get that so that it's. And you know, when you're doing it, you can obviously hold it up much closer to your face so that you can see. But what you're looking for is you're looking to get an even tension so that's not going to fall out anywhere there. So that's the really simple style. If I just show you on some of the others, if I were going to, so with this one, so I've got a lot more going on at the back here. Okay, so all I would be doing there is, you know how we did the weave?
Yeah.
If I did that weave, I've started that weave here and worked my way round. Yeah. Yeah. And then I've started the weave, done exactly the same and worked my way that way. So I've got 2 lots, well actually 4 lots of weaving wire. So you can see I can bind now when I make sort of that type of crisscross. So all I'm doing, I'm just doubling up. So rather than bringing it out as a single prong, I can just go along and make a doubled up. So all I would do there is if I double up that prong, so you've got the larger sort of like a thicker prong there, but I need to bind that. So if I weave from the center point and weave out, I can use these wires to bind. So you can see there, that's where it's all bound together. Okay. Yeah. But I need 4 lots of wires. So rather than start my weave here and work round, I'd only have 2 wires. Yeah. If I start here and weave round, start here and weave round, I've got enough binding wires for each of my prongs. And again, in the same way, to get that tension, I'm using those weaving wires. So I've just made little loops there. Yeah. So essentially, they're all built in the same way. I think that one is the same as well. So with that one, so there's a lot less wire going on. All I've just done is this. You saw how I folded back, so the 2 lots of the wires. So you're just creating that almost like a crisscross. Can you see out of the 1 mil again? Just made crisscross, and then I've got the them coming out like that. So, but all the time you need to bind. You'll need to bind at some point because you want that tension to hold it in place. Does that make sense?
Yeah, fantastic. I'm sorry, I was just letting you carry on. Yeah, I was mesmerised. I'm really following that. I'm going to do this. If there are any kits left, that is. Quite a few still in baskets at this moment in time. 27 still in baskets. You need to check out for those. That is such a fantastic, fantastic price tag at just £29.95 for you this afternoon. You've got some fantastic components, really different components actually as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, if you didn't want to make a ring, but you wanted to say maybe to make this as a pendant, there's no reason why you sort of couldn't alter that to have it as just as your bail. So you wouldn't go all the way around, but then so your pendant would say come like that, and that would be your bail through there and on a chain. So wonderful. They're brilliant size. And
you could perhaps incorporate these into the first demonstration with the brooches.
Yeah,
as well.
Yeah, it'd be a beautiful brooch.
It'd be stunning, wouldn't it? Imagine that. I just keep thinking Elizabeth Taylor. That's what I keep thinking now. Still coming through for those. So do get checking out as soon as you can for that one. Leaves. Have a look at these. You better believe it. Tell you what, Adam, you've missed such a week here at JewelleryMaker. We've been cracking the same joke for the last 7 days. Have a look at these. They're really, really sizable. They're huge. These are gorgeous. Your earring findings, your beautiful leaves you've got here. You're going to get 3 pairs. 3 pairs of 925 sterling silver, complete with your butterfly backing. So there's a post on the back, and you'll get your butterfly backings as well. So you do need to have pierced ears to wear these. However, it doesn't have to be an earring, does it, Claire? Because you could turn that post into a loop if you wanted to and have that on a sterling silver chain, because they're so sizable. Really, really sizable. They are beautiful. So you're going to have 6 individually. That could be 6 pendants if you didn't want to go down the earring route, or if you wanted the earrings and the pendant, we've got 6. You could do that twice over, couldn't you, if you wanted to? 0800 644 655, £12.95. I'm thinking the peridot from the kit as well, the microfrosted peridot, if you wanted to embellish these.
Yes,
perhaps
yeah,
with your finer
that'd be
gauges of wire. You could do that.
I think I'd definitely be taking a mould of those.
Yeah,
I think you could do lots of lovely, lots of lovely things with it, with your silicone.
And use it as a texture stamp with
yes,
your clays as well.
Yeah.
£12.95. That's like £4 each. £4 per pair for you there. They're beautiful. Maybe, have them all for yourself, but go for different coloured gemstones throughout the seasons, So going into spring, it might be some of your pink opal with your cherry blossom pinks. Then going into summer, you might want some citrines, some neon apatite. Go through to the autumn, maybe some mookites in there. You could do that, couldn't you? IZRF03 is your code for these. Lots of you coming through. Well done, Florence in Newport, collect it in Powys, Rosalind in Devon, collect it in Lanarkshire, Carolyn in Hertfordshire, Kim in the West Midlands is there. All you've got to do is check out, and we still give you 30 days, even on your earring findings. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? Rolo chain, that metre long length. How? £14.95. We took that down to. Shocking. That's what that price tag was, I tell you. £14.95. Incredible, incredible deal. In the next hour, I've got loads of treats coming up for you. I've got one more hour with you here on the mid-show. What do I have coming up in the next hour? Sterling silver twisted chain, of course. It's a really sparkly one. 95 sterling silver oxidised bead caps I've got here. They're coming up for you after the break. Don't go anywhere. Back with you in just a few.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. If you've just tuned in, you've only got Claire and myself for another hour, and then we'll be out of your hair. You'll be joined by some very professional people, I'm sure. Oh no, it's Ina. No. Have a look at this. This is coming up for you at approximately 5:30. Twisted chain. Look at the sparkle from there. Paul's gone. He's had enough of that unprofessional. He's just gone. It's like, I quit. Not doing this anymore. He's here. He's here. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. This is really, really popular, this chain. It's gorgeous. I always call it the tinsel chain because it's just so sparkly. It's beautiful. Really, really strong as well. You've got so much silver there. You're right, Claire? Mm-hmm. Yeah? You having fun? Mm-hmm. Good?
Really good, thank you.
It's a birthday tomorrow. Claire's 21. Get in. Right. This. Not just any sapphire. What could it be? Coming up for you in this hour, collectors, you cannot go anywhere during this hour. You cannot go anywhere. You're going to want that one. Definitely. Right. Rose gold chain. Oh, the box chain. This is lush. Look at this. I haven't seen this type of chain actually. We've seen a lot of chain, but we've not seen this one for a while. Have a look at this. The box chain, really, really sturdy, really substantial chain you've got here. You can see the links on that chain. They're really sizable. Really, really sizable. 110 grams in total you've got there of your brass, but part of that is rose gold because it is finished beautifully with rose gold. Look at that luster. Boo! Boo! That's the sound that luster would make if it could. You've got 5 meters in total of the box chain here. Seen lots of our guest designers do lots of different things with this, you know, thinking outside of the jewellery box. We've seen Gemma Crow do quite a lot of designs with this, you know, the body chain. I know she used the box chain in one of the one of the shows that she did with myself. But it's great for straps on handbags as well, because there is such strength to this. You know, if you're kind of doubling that up or tripling it up and putting it on a nice clutch bag, you know, that boring old black clutch bag that we've all got, just popping it on there, that would look nice, wouldn't it? But you could stitch these together as well if you wanted to stitch those together with wire, or perhaps some of your Eslon as well to add some colour in there. You could do that very, very easily, because the links again are really sizable, so you could able to attach to that, no problem. 5 metres, well, with 1 metre you could get 2 16-inch lengths for necklaces and a 7-inch bracelet or anklet if you wanted to. 5 metres, that's actually 10 16-inch necklaces and 5 bracelets if you wanted it to be. Absolutely anything you like with this. Such strength you've got there. Oh, ooh. All I heard in my ear was should have been £12.95, straight down to £7.95. Is there anything different you'd do with the box chain, Claire? What have you seen done with the box chain?
Well, I was trying to think what programme it was, and there was a character, I was watching some telly last night, and there was a character, I can't think what it was, but it was like a full, like a bib.
Yeah.
Which allows you to, you know, do that almost like a big, like chainmail in a big area, because you've got all the different links, haven't you, that you can then sort of wire into. So it's sort of like almost like a V-shaped bib.
That would look nice.
So I think I'd have a go at that. Not that it would be, you know, amazingly different. But
quite contemporary, wouldn't it? I guess with this kind, you know, because you've got such square links with the box chain, haven't you? I think that would look really, really pretty. Sue in Carmarthenshire, Collected in North Yorkshire, Adela, Weldon, Sharon in Greater Manchester, Pauline in Hampshire, Rosalind in Sussex, Denise in Norfolk, Glenda, Susan, Dawn in South Yorkshire, Lorraine, you're there, Valerie in County Kildare, good afternoon, you're there as well. Just make sure you're checking out. That's an incredible price tag, isn't it? Look at the weight in that as well. You know, if you just took simple length, clasp on that, you are good to go with that design. Layered up look. I don't think I've ever talked about the layered up look with the box chain before. How can this possibly be? What on earth is going on? Look at that. Look how heavy it is. I don't know, Claire. I'm thinking this is quite a masculine type chain as well.
I think it could be, yeah. Absolutely. I wouldn't necessarily embellish it with anything. I'd just keep it, I think, quite plain.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Very, very lustrous. Francis in West Lothian, you've got yours. Shishilla in Leicestershire, you're there. Susan in the West Midlands. Judy's there. Valerie, Glenda. Well done. That's beautiful. Lots to squeeze in for you this hour. Oh, let's go on holiday. Oh, look at that. Oh, I can't help it every time. Last 5. Oh, 13. 35 carats. Still not good, is it? 13. 35 carats of sky blue apatite you've got here. Faceted, graduated rondelles. Not only do you have incredible colour, you've got phenomenal clarity in these as well. They are stunning. I mean, talk about the most tranquil waters you could ever possibly dream of. They're gorgeous. 11 chances. RPRU90 is your code for this, taking it down to just £7.95 for you this afternoon. This is apatite. This is a collector's gemstone, and you've got a carat weight that is absolutely colossal here as well. Sandra's got hers. You are straight in there. Well done, Valerie. You're there as well. Linda, you've just got yours. Congratulations. 0800 644 655 with summer coming up. Perfect. Best combination of gemstones I've ever seen. Yeah. Apatite, peridot, amethyst, and citrine. Those 4 together. It's all you need in life. I'm telling you. Gorgeous. Winner, winner. Oh, remember that Chinese dinner last night? Yeah, I said winner, winner Chinese dinner yesterday because it's Friday. We tend to have takeaways, don't we? So yeah, that's what I was thinking. Do you know what I had for my dinner last night, Claire?
What did you have?
Muesli.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Phoned the boys on the way home to put my order in for the Chinese. Before I'd been to the Golden Arches. I'll have muesli then. 65 carats. of tanzanite. 65 carats of tanzanite. Whopping. I love these. Look, do you know, gemstones in the raw, as it were, as I call them, are just absolutely stunningly beautiful. I've mentioned quite a few designers throughout the show today already, and they're all doing it. They're all giving you this kind of look, that you know, that gemstone that has just been taken from the ground, essentially, that's just rough cut, that's not being faceted, that's not being polished. In fact, very similar designs to Claire's designs in the rings that we were seeing earlier, you know, just simply set, very simply set, and just having that beautiful nugget, if you like, that Mother Nature created in that piece. Looks stunning. It really does. Very, very designer as well. 65 carats of tanzanite. Any way, shape or form. Any way, shape or form that you can get tanzanite, do it. Go for it. Because in years from now, there will be so many of you rubbing your hands together. And there will be quite a few of you gutted. Absolutely gutted that you didn't come in and get more tanzanite when you had the opportunity. My guess was always 2016. I was wrong, but I don't think it's too far off. £7.95 for tanzanite. What does that work out to per carat? Pennies. Just pennies. 4x2 to 10x3 millimeters in size. Claire, what would you do with a strand like this?
I think I've seen guest designer Fleur put it in chainmail, which I really quite like, because it was not masculine, but it's quite, what's the word?
Yeah, it's not
not a delicate,
feminine,
yeah, but it is
gemstone,
really beautiful, different shapes and sort of positive and negative space.
Oh, £7.95. That's very positive, let me tell you. DV, oh you. 04 is your code for this one at £7.95. Do you know what? That could be like a try before you buy strand, couldn't it? You know, like, you know, the higher end strands of tanzanite that we have for like £60. If you've always wanted to get those into your stash, but you're not quite sure how they will work in your collection, why not come in and get a nugget strand first off? See how the colours are going to work with every... Oh, imagine these with those rose quartz connectors, Claire.
Oh, that'd be gorgeous.
I mean, it'd be great, wouldn't it, if you had them to put them with? Amazing. Well done if you got those. Right. Chrome dioxide, what's this collector's hour?
What about those ones over there? Could I not just have those ones?
Which ones? Well, no, because we've sold them. They've sold out.
Oh.
They've gone.
Okay.
Nil. Nada. Nilch. Have a look at these. Beautiful. Collectors. Sweet. And indeed. So, woo! 120 carats. Check out the saturation. Do you know what? This is like first for us today. Do you remember that strand? Do you remember, Claire? Those rounds of tanzanite.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
I do.
And these as well. Like, that is a full strand of beautiful rounds. Perfect rounds you've got there. 4 to 7 millimeters in size. Chrome dioxide is a collector's gemstone. The mining season for chrome dioxide is a very, very small window. So you're kind of talking 8 weeks at most, between July and August. We say 8 weeks, but we say this very loosely because actually it could just be a 2, a 3, a 4 week window within that 8 week window, if you like, that we have a chance to mine. So it's really slim pickings. Then we've got to hope that when we do get into the mine, that we find some chrome dioxide. And then even when you do find chrome dioxide, or any gemstone for that matter, it's not gemstone quality every time. It's not. So actually, all these ifs, all these buts, make for very rare gemstones. Collect it in Yorkshire ×3. I have the feeling that you have been waiting for something like this. 24.90, 124 carats. I don't even want to work that out per carat weight. That is absolutely ridiculous. Price versus carat weight, that is probably the most affordable chrome dioxide I've seen. Wow. I tell you what, Danny, this hour is very blue. You know, I'm seeing a lot of blue down there. Fab. Have a look at these. Oxidised bead caps. Oh, I've not seen these before actually. I put these on the desk. Brand new. Now the bead caps have been really, really popular here at JewelleryMaker. My mum's been in for every single bead cap we've had, I think. These are stunning. I've not seen the oxidised ones though. These are fabulous. They do look like, you know, the barley beads. Oh, it is. No, your graphics do, but they don't anymore. That's what they remind me of, actually, the beautiful barley beads that we have. You will get 6 of these in total. Now, they are 9 by 5mm in size. So, I'm looking for some rounds. I think they're a little bit too big for the chromed up side that we've just had. We need more sizable rounds. So, maybe like your 8mm, your 10mm gemstones. And they would sit on top of them beautifully, and it is that perfect finish, isn't it? You know, the perfect component that will give you that perfect finish to your pieces, especially with things like earrings, or, you know, at the end of your necklaces and your bracelets as well. You've got that little bit of attention to detail that makes a massive, massive difference. So it could be that you've just, you know, simply stranded some pearls, let's say, you know, let's say your 9mm pearls, perfect rounds, you've just stranded them. And they look fabulous. But then next to them, you've got the strand that's pearl knotted with these bead caps on the end and a beautiful vintage clasp. I mean, yeah, it's no contest really, is it? You know, you're going to go for the one that's more professionally finished, that one that looks higher end, you know. And this is definitely the kind of finish that those will give you. That definitely, without a doubt. Now, you've got 6 individual pieces in total. They are 925 solid sterling silver. You've got 2.8 grams. That is some serious grammage right there. That's fantastic. I'm just thinking, is there any other way we could use these, Claire, other than as is intended?
I think they're like little skirts though, so if you know, when a lot of people do like little fairies, don't they, or little angels, I think you could incorporate them with that.
Yeah.
But, you know, have you got some drops there? Have you got drops or pairs?
I've got these green amethyst.
Yeah, see, I mean, because sometimes people aren't that confident, are they, with their wire work on if it's say a slightly different, if it's not sort of through drilled, so you could sort of pop that at the top, so you'd still got movement.
Yeah.
But so that would sort of hang down, or you'd have several hanging down, coming down from that. It'd sort of like be a little hat.
Ah, it's like the perfect. Well, it's called cap. There you go. SNDL54 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Just check out £6.95. It's one of those things, and I always kind of look at pieces as in from a buying perspective, you know, as opposed to making, because it's quite easily to do designs, or perhaps if you're running out of time, to make shortcuts in places and things like that, isn't it? Or, you know, not to finish something to as high a standard as you would expect. But then, you know, look at that piece, you know, think what you'd expect. If it is a strand of 9mm pearls, well, of course, you know, you'd expect that to be finished with 925 sterling silver. You wouldn't want to compromise. You wouldn't want anything less. So, you know, if you're making that piece, finish the piece with 925 sterling silver. They are gorgeous. Last 17 of what? Sorry, lovely. Oh, this has been popular. Sweet. Do you know what? I'm going to pinch this bust for this one. Last of stock. Only 17 chances. Wow. How stunning is this? 5.3 grams of chain you've got here. That's a huge amount. Look at that. It's quite contemporary, isn't it? Oh, do you remember the kites that we had? The Labradorite kites? How fantastic would one of those look? Just one of those
brilliant, wouldn't it? Yeah,
kites.
mirror the shape.
Yeah, definitely. Those links are really, really sizable as well. That for me, I think would be bracelets, you know, and I'd be attaching charms, because with links of this size, you could not just get your head pins and your thicker gauges of wire through, but you can actually get your lobster claw fastening or your bolt ring fastenings through those links. So I think that'd be the perfect chain to create a charm bracelet. and you could get quite a few. 50 centimetres is approximately 19 3/4 inches. So you could get 2 bracelets, and do you know what? You'd still have enough left for earrings if you wanted to, or perhaps extend a chain you could use that for on another 925 sterling silver chain design. Entirely up to you. That's gorgeous. Last of stock though. It has been really, really popular in the past. Not surprised. XCRF54 is your code for this one. Going down to Bargain Town. We're going to have a party for Claire while we're there. Eat some cake, maybe have a cocktail, non-alcoholic of course, and come back. £12.95. £12. Claire wouldn't come back, you'd have to drag her. XCRF54 is your code for that one. That's an incredible price tag, isn't it? If that was the base for your charm bracelet, once you've added those charms there, or maybe you're selling the chain with just one charm on, perhaps, or maybe sell the bracelet chain for, I don't know, £15. Charms, £10 each. Take your pick. Selection of charms on your craft store, maybe. I think so. 0800 644 655. Valerie's back in. Congratulations. Wendy, you've got yours in Bedfordshire as well. Sandra and Elizabeth, Lynn, you've got yours. Well done to you. And congratulations to you. Gail is back in. Deirdre, you've got yours as well. XCRF54. In just 10 minutes' time, I've got your superstar buy coming up for you. Have a look at this. Sparkle. It's beautiful. Look at that twisting as well. Wouldn't have to add anything to that if you didn't want to. It's very pretty. 60777. If you want to get interactive with us this afternoon, we're with you for another 40 minutes here on the Mid Show. It is Claire Macdonald's 21st birthday tomorrow. Big one, special. Jazz got the key to the door. How are you celebrating, Claire?
I'm going to have a takeaway tonight.
What? Oh, here we go. What are you going for? We did this yesterday.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Chinese, Indian, pizza.
I keep flitting from what I fancy. Maybe pizza. I don't know.
What's your,
I like a little bit of everything.
What would you normally go for? What's your pizza of choice? Meat feast? Margarita?
I like pepperoni and pineapple.
Kind of make your own then.
Yeah.
Pepperoni and pineapple.
But I like the meat one where you have like a barbecue sauce.
Oh, I like that one. Oh, yeah, I like that one. So move on. Unbelievable. Right. What a day. What a day. Have a look at these. Had to choose these. How could I not? Look at the colour. They are incredibly beautiful. Now, do you know what? This is quite possibly the biggest carat weight I've seen in a strand of blue lace agate. If it's not the biggest, it's definitely up there. Now, agate is quite an abundant gemstone, it's fair to say, but there are two varieties of agate that are very highly prized in the gem industry. One is Botswana agate and the other is blue lace agate. Now, blue lace agate is famed for those beautiful lacy banding inclusions that run through the gemstone. Hence the name blue lace agate, because it's said to look like your lace, but it's often referred to as Earth's rainbow within this gemstone, which I absolutely love. And as I always say with blue lace agate, and I shall say it again, in Hannah's world, blue lace agate takes me up into a beautiful blue sky. Yeah, and I'm running on white fluffy clouds. That's where I am. That's the journey that this gemstone takes me on. That's where I'm transported to with this gemstone. It's just incredibly beautiful, isn't it? It has that real calming, tranquil, serene feel and hue about it. It's just simply divine. How can you not love this gemstone? You know how we say like jadeite? you know, even if you're not into, you know, your whole crystal healing thing, or, you know, the crystal healing properties that they supposedly have, if you like, it's one of those that just kind of makes you, you know, just kind of chill, if you like. Zen is the word that Danny used. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. What I love about strands like this is you can go through that strand and pick your favourite one. So, you know, it might be, oh, I've got to go for that one there. I've got to go for the one right at the bottom there. Beautiful lacy banding there, really sizable. We should not be at £19.95. Oh my gosh. Do you know, if I was reselling these, you know, they're marquees, they're perfect shapes for rings, aren't they? One of those in 925 sterling silver, one of those in a ring, you'd be looking at £60 on my craft stall. You would be, easily. Earrings, you could have the matching set, couldn't you? With some of those smaller gemstones, you could go for earrings if you wanted to. Or, if you want to treat yourself, Claire.
Yeah, because they sort of tessellate, don't they, together? So, yeah. To me, though, that size-wise and shape, they could be an awful lot of cabochons, couldn't it? You could really wire wrap around them, make them real features.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? I'm thinking gents pieces as well, just popping one of those onto some leatherette cord again, maybe. You know, going with the surfer dude look. UI, are you one? I've always loved the surfer dude look, Danny. I won't lie to you. No, that's a good look. 0800 644 655 UI, are you 14? Is your code for that one? Well done. Beautiful. Right, we're just 5 minutes away from your star buy. Jump rings. Ooh, twisted jump. Ah, look at all of these. Look at all of these. Danny, you're saying spiral to me. These just look textured, I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah. Okay. Have a look. Have a look at these. I love the texture jump rings. I think you've got a real high-endness about them. It reminds me of, you know, Italian-inspired pieces. If you've ever been to Milan and looked at Italian jewellery, you know, it always tends to be textured, whether it be silver or gold. You've got that beautiful finish, which kind of gives it a bit of a matte finish, doesn't it? 40 grams. Woo! What a whopper. 40 grams of your copper jump rings there. Silver plated. Silver plated as well. So you've got a real high-end look about this. Absolutely beautiful. The look of solid 925 sterling silver. The lustre of solid 925 sterling silver. Will you have the price tag? I think not. 150 pieces in total, 7mm jump rings. Now, Fleur was here yesterday. We had some chainmail demonstrations on yesterday. 7mm jump rings. She said one of the most popular. Your 7, your 6 and your 5mm. Get them into your stash. They will add beautiful texture, especially because these are already textured for you. So in contrast with your kind of really shiny jump rings that are incredibly lustrous, popping these in, beautiful. Now I'm just looking. I mean, can anyone else spot the opening and closing? Can you see where that's been cut? Because I'm really struggling. I can't see.
They've got like a similar look to the like the Stardust spacers, haven't they?
Yeah.
Don't you think from a distance?
You could use them as spacers, couldn't you? Great size for using as spacers as well. They are open jump rings, by the way. If you just look there, I can only see by running my finger on it. Half the time, it's the only way you can find them. They're so well made. Just at the top there is your opening and your closing with these jump rings. That one is slightly open for you, so you can just see that. They're so well made and so well cut. They would work great as spacers. And I know lots of you use your jump rings for spacers as well, which also is great because if you've got a jump ring in between two gemstones and you've got something to connect to, you've got something to attach to, so if you wanted to add anything onto that design, you can do that. You could just connect all of them together if you wanted to. How fabulous would that look? I mean, a necklace piece, wow, 150. I'm sure you could layer that up Sure you could. Or obviously chainmail. 150 pieces. You're going to be able to make some really substantial pieces. $6.95. Sissy in Oklahoma's got 2. Well done, Christina in Cornwall, Sheila in Cornwall. Christina in Cornwall and Sheila are in Cornwall. Well, the thing is, we know the weather's not great there today as well, don't we? You know, normally it's sunny, basking in sunshine. Some of our viewers are in Cornwall, not today. Oklahoma, haven't had a weather check there for a while, Sissy. Danny's going 5. I have no idea where Oklahoma is at all in terms of northeast, southwest. I'm going to say 8.
I'm going to go with 2 again.
2 again.
I think it's a bit more south. I think it's like 17, 18.
Oh, Paul's going 17, 18. He's saying it's down south. Oh, yes. You win again.
What was it? What did you say?
8.
Oh.
Tell you, put that on the leaderboard, Danny. Put that point on the leaderboard. Brilliant. 0800 644 655 CO AZ 45. Considering I don't know where any of these places are, I think I do quite well. Alma in Cumbria, Kathleen in West Yorkshire, June in Merseyside, Doreen in Cambridgeshire, you've got 2. Les in Kent, Dan in South Yorkshire, you've got 2. Susanna Nigel in Cumbria, Glenda in Manchester, well done, Collector in Lancashire, Lely in Dorset, Christina in Cornwall, Sissy in Oklahoma, 8 degrees. This is where Sissy will text in and say you're wrong. It's a big place, isn't it? Sheila, well done. Caroline, you're there. Susan, Julianne, Julie, Rosalind, Alison, Anne-Marie, Zoe, Angela, Candy, Wendy, you're there. Angela in the West Midlands has just got 2 on the telephone lines. I mean, they're big places. We're just using our internet search. We'll go with that because I tend to win. CO AZ 45 is your code. Well done. If you've managed to check that one out, that is absolutely fantastic. £6.95. Woo! It's time for a star buy. Look at this for spoiled. We've been spoilt. Not just today, but recently here at JewelleryMaker for 925 solid sterling silver chains. I think we have a bigger collection than some of the biggest high street jewellers out there. Honestly, you know, from your Rolo chain to your Figaro chain to your Prince of Wales chain, to your box chain, to... There's too many. There's just too... I'd be here till 6 o'clock, just naming them all. We have so many. So what I say is, because at one point I was like, gosh, we do have an awful lot. If you're coming in for the first time just thinking, I'm looking for a chain for someone, oh my gosh, there's so many, I don't know which one to get. Think about what it is that you want the chain for. So if it is for somebody that perhaps doesn't tend to wear a lot of jewellery but just likes a little bit of something, this chain would be perfect, actually, just perfect. If you're coming in and you're buying a chain for somebody because you've made them a pendant that you want to attach to that chain, you could still do it with this chain if you wanted to. It is a very fancy chain. You couldn't connect anything via links because there's not that option to do that with this one, but it is made with incredible, incredible strength. So if you're looking for strength in a chain, look at how tight-knit the links are. Or if it's a solid piece, then you know you've got strength and you've got stability. And that is a piece of jewellery that you can rely on. That is stunning, isn't it? Look at that sparkle. I love that twisted effect that you've got throughout this chain as well. It gives you it almost gives you the illusion of water. It's like a waterfall, isn't it? You know, you've got so much sparkle there. 18 inches in length with your 2-inch extender chain. I'll just turn that round so you can see. So you can adjust that depending on the neckline that you're wearing at the time. How much would you pay just for that lobster claw fastening elsewhere? Just for that by itself. I mean, what would you be looking at? We've seen prices around £6 just for a lobster claw fastening by itself. That's without the rest of the silver. That's without, you know, all the time that's gone into making this piece for you. How about like your 925 stamp. You know, I used to think it was just a case of popping to the assay office and getting it stamped and that's it, off you go. No, apparently you need your own stamp for stamping 925 as well. So we've done that for you as well. We've stamped it already. So we've taken that hassle out of it for you. It's kind of a no-brainer, isn't it? I mean, why would you go anywhere else? We are so competitive. Now, you do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. That is for your peace of mind. That's all that's there for. Within that 30 days, you can go anywhere you like. You can look on the internet, go on the internet and have a look at prices elsewhere. The only thing I'll say again is that what I struggle with internet searches is that you find it very difficult to find a gram weight. It infuriates me, you know. If I'm going to be buying a £60 necklace, £60 necklace off of a website, well, I want to know how much silver I'm getting. Is that just me, or?
No, definitely, I agree with you.
You do, don't you?
I do. I do.
It's like knowing what size your jeans are, Danny says. Not knowing what size they are. You wouldn't buy them without knowing the size. You wouldn't. But you know, it's like, you know, everything here at JewelleryMaker, everything's on view for you to see. You know, you can see the pic, and I love this because you can see absolutely everything, but you haven't got to leave the comfort of your own home, you know. So we can show you all around the piece of jewellery. You know, we're telling you exactly what you have. It's exactly what it says, exactly what it does on the tin, as the saying goes. Treatments with gemstones, they're always disclosed. You've always got your treatments there on the web at the bottom of your screen for you. You've got your gram weight there. You've got the length on this. You've got pretty much everything. And let's be honest. No, I'm really blowing our own trumpet here. But just thinking, you know, when you go into a jeweller's and you want to buy a chain, do they really go through it like we do? You know, like, I mean, it might be a bit different with gemstones if they're trying to sell you an expensive piece. But if it's just a 925 sterling silver chain and you say, can I have a look at that one in the window? They just give it to you and leave it with you.
Yeah,
and kind of leave you to look at it for a couple of minutes and then come back and say, is that any good? Can you imagine if we did that here at JewelleryMaker? Just have a look at that. I'm just off to get some cake. I'll be back in a minute. Is it any good? What do you think? You know, that's not what we're about here at JewelleryMaker. You know, if you've got any questions, you can text in at any point as well, 60777. If there's something I've missed out in an auction and you want to ask, feel free to text in. If I don't know the answer, we can certainly find out the answer for you. SQIL93 is your code for this one. Oh, Danny, please tell me we've got a gram weight on this now. I've just been talking about gram weight. I was thinking, oh my gosh, I can't see it. 4.4 grams. 4.4 grams of solid 925 sterling silver. The detail in this for me is my going out chain. You know, it's my Friday night out chain, it's my Christmas chain, it's my New Year's Eve chain, it's that wedding reception. You know, it's every special event that I've got coming up. It's so pretty. £14.95 present draw. This has got gift written all over it, hasn't it? Beautiful, beautiful gift. And with that much silver, there's no way I think you'd only paid £14.95. You'd be looking at, surely, on the high street, guessing £50 to £60 for something like that. Going even lower. £10.95. £10.95. Goodness. That's incredible, isn't it? Incredible, incredible value. Most people's budget, apparently, is £20 for a gift, according to a recent survey magazine. But I think £10. I think £10. But, well, I was like, oh. I think, firstly, I mean, it depends who it is, you know, obviously.
Or nothing.
If it's a really, really special friend, it will be more. But I'm just thinking generally, when it comes to Christmas, I'm not talking about birthdays. I'm talking about Christmas. It was Christmas this survey was about, because obviously you've got so many people to buy for, you know? And I thought £20 at Christmas is quite steep for all
Christmas?
of those people. Yeah. That's what they were saying, the average budget.
Yeah, but hang on, Christmas. I think I got you a Christmas present as well.
Did you not get yours? Oh, okay. While we're on the subjects of presents, Claire, when was my birthday?
24th of July.
Last year.
Yeah.
Which was how many months ago?
A few.
And did we sit in a beer garden? And did you promise me something?
When I bought you lunch.
Make me. Yeah.
When I bought you lunch, yeah. Yeah. That's it. And I said I'd make you some silver stacker rings.
Because I was admiring
They're
your
still
beautiful
in the
stacker
pickle at the
rings.
moment.
They're still being pickled. Brilliant. Brilliant.
They're in the
You
tumbler.
know, I don't give to receive, but I'm just saying. Yeah, just thought I'd bring that up while we're on the subject. £10.95. Well done if you've managed to check that out. We're going to start throwing cake in a minute, aren't we? Oh, well, we would if there was any left. A bit green there.
I'm not falling for that.
Oh, which one, sorry, lovely? Pink amethyst. Have a look at these. They are beautiful. 98 carats of pink amethyst you have here. Isn't this just divine? Now, we're all for the Zambian amethyst here at JewelleryMaker, aren't we? You know, those really deep, intense, rich purple hues. However, when you gain more depth of colour, and you'll know this if you've got some Zambian amethyst, when you gain more depth of colour in a gemstone, you sacrifice brilliance. So brilliance is the internal light that comes from within the gemstone. Now, the more colour you have, generally the less light that will allow into the gemstone. The lighter we go with tones, generally the more light that will allow into the gemstone. So if you like sparkle, if you like brilliance, go for your lighter tones. The lighter, the brighter, generally, as a rule of thumb, that stands. And you can see that with this particular strand as well, because you've got lighter tones there, you've got so much sparkle, you've got so much brilliance from within these gemstones. They'd look great with your Zambian amethyst, wouldn't they? Just stunning. 98 carats in total you've got there. Graduated faceted rondelles, 4x2 to 9x5 millimeters in size, and that is an 18 centimeter strand that you have there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, and approximately halfway, so you're looking at approximately 48 gemstones at £12.95 for you this afternoon. Next month's birthstone as well, so if you do know anybody with a birthday next month, this would make a great. Do you do? Oh, it's yours, isn't it? Yeah. 5th of February. 5th of February. I've got it up there, don't you worry, Daniel. February's birthstone as well. So do make sure you've got all of those birthstone pieces, birthstone gemstones I should say, if you're making birthstone pieces. And it's one of those gemstones, again, instantly recognisable. Beautiful. City in Oklahoma says, JM viewers, the prices are so great here, and this is why I buy at least 95% of all of my jewellery supplies. The P&P is so cheap. And this is Sissy, that isn't mainland UK. She's Oklahoma, and still the P&P is ridiculously low, which is in the US of A. That's about as much as I know. VSRU 70, sitting on top of Texas. Oh, what a place to be. I'd love to go to Texas. It's like one of my dream places. Yeah, Texas. Love to. Righty-ho. Oh, where's the time going? Where has the time gone? I don't know. Kyanite. Oh. We've been lucky today, haven't we? Imagine this, Claire, with pearls. What a dream. What an absolute dream. Do you know what? I thought I was really lucky just to have the cabochon. These are stunning. 65 carats in your drops. I'd have the earrings to go with that cabochon ring.
Yeah, I think I'd take the larger one out and I'd have that as a drop off my wire work with the cabochon, and then do earrings. Earrings too.
Stunning,
That's a fabulous strand, isn't it?
Isn't that just beautiful? Do you know what I love about kyanite? It's not only the colour, because that is completely natural colour, but it's also it's almost like an adularescence. It's almost like a chatoyancy that you get from the gemstone. It has this fantastic silky-like lustre that isn't quite like anything. I can't quite put my finger on the lustre that we see within this gemstone. It's so beautiful. It is like chatoyancy that you see in tiger's eye. It's a little bit like adularescence that you see in moonstone as well. It's incredibly beautiful and very collectible. 7x3 to 16x6 millimeters inside. How much? Right, if we had to play guess the price tag right now, I'd feel a bit nervous about saying $59.95 because I think I may have gone too low at $59.95. Our Adam said I'd say 40 rock bottom. £17.95 for kyanite you've got here. Do you know what, if you got the cabochon earlier on, you've got to get these as well. You could have the pendant and the earrings to go with that beautiful piece, couldn't you? AC RU65 is your code for this one. 7x3 to 16x6 millimeters in size. Have I counted them? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 individual gemstones you've got there. That is 7 pairs of earrings, and that huge one in the centre, a pendant drop. Imagine that as just something blue in your bridal design. Imagine just popping some beautiful pearls between them. You know, having that graduation with a strand of pearls. Oh my gosh. That would look so regal, wouldn't it? Just so regal. Julianne in Cornwall says, we actually had hail. So heavy, it looked like snow. Julianne from Cornwall. Oh, I like a good hailstorm. Obviously, when you're not in it, because it's quite, it fascinates me. Weather fascinates me. I love thunder and I love snow and generally love the sunshine.
I think I love it if you have like weather extremes, if you're inside.
Yeah, that's what I mean. As long as you're kind of tucked up and you know, you can
cozy
just
and snuggy.
Yeah, love that. Well done if you've managed to get those. AC RU65 is your code for those. Check them out. 30-day money back guarantee. And do you know what else I would do with this one? I'd definitely get my certificate of authenticity. It's only an extra 25 pence. If you add it to your order, or you can actually print it off of the website free of charge as well. www.JewelleryMaker.com. Stunning. Gold 925 Stardust beads. Oh, look at these. Actually, do you remember that just because gift I bought you?
What, sorry?
Do you remember that? Do you remember that just because gift that I bought you?
Yeah.
Do you remember it?
Yeah.
Did you not like it?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Oh.
But I think I'm at least, I know it's not, you don't give to receive.
Exactly. Have a look at these. These are beautiful. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver Stardust beads. A pack of 20 is what you have here. Aren't these just beautiful? The sparkle is fantastic. It really is. I always like to think that you got your 925 that is then, you know, just delicately dipped into your gold and then delicately dipped into diamond dust, because that's what it makes me think of. That's how sparkly they are. The imaginations. MGGP12 is your code for this one. As spaces between any of your gemstones, so actually between the kyanites that we've just had, the tanzanite rounds that we had earlier on.
Yes, yeah, that'd be lovely.
They would look stunning. Yeah. There's not anything you couldn't put these with, really. There isn't. You may want to be quite conservative with how generous you're being with these. You know, maybe if you're selling pieces on, maybe just 3 per design, maybe just 1 as your kind of trademark, if you like. So just having 1 dropped into a design, and that's your trademark. You know, you have it in your earrings, you have it in your bracelets, you have it in your necklace designs as well. 20 pieces in total. MGGP12 is your code for this one. £9.95. That's for 20 pieces that you have there. Fantastic value. Popping them in with your pearls, beautiful. Oh, how about the black spinel that we had earlier on? That would look lush, wouldn't it? Lots of you coming through on the phone lines. Well done. We've got about 10 more minutes left with you here on the mid show before Zena joins you and guest designer.
I think it's Gemma.
Yes, it is. It is. It is our Gemma Crow. He'll be in the hot seat tonight with our Zena as well, taking you through the late show. So not long until they're coming up with some fantastic pieces as well. MGGB12 is your code for those. If you've got them in your basket, make sure you're checking them out as soon as you possibly can. That's the most beautiful face I've ever seen you pull.
Thanks.
Danny just said in Claire's ear, so Claire, you gonna go over from doing auction? She doesn't want to. You know, she's just worried that she won't be as professional as what I am.
No, I know,
You know,
I won't be professional.
And I couldn't make the jewellery that you make, so I think it's probably best we stay where we are.
Yeah.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Danny says, no, it's boring. Oh, thanks. We're both doing a grand job then, are we? Oh, I do it all today, I have. I tell you what, after today's show, I don't know how I feel, to be honest with you. Guilty. For one. Right, where's the amber? I don't have it. I don't have any amber. None whatsoever. None whatsoever. Aramelia, super efficient. She's on it. On it. Definitely don't have it. Have a look at these. Oh, do you remember that designer I was talking about, Harmonica, earlier on? And the pieces on her website with that champagne wire we had in the kit. OMG. That would look so designer. Do you know what I love about these as well is that you can just pick your favourite gemstone. I mean, look at the shape. Look at this one here. That's almost a cushion shape. Look at the clarity on this one as well. Whoa. That in a ring.
Well, you could do the second demo. You could do that, couldn't you? You know, with the prongs. Because you could angle those prongs in any direction,
wouldn't it? In fact, if I just pop that on the hand so you can see that for size, have a look at that one. So you know that could be, ooh. And with that drill hole, so you don't have to use that drill hole, do you? If you don't want to,
not
it's
at all,
entirely
no.
up to you. You could go for the
Yeah.
setting that Claire went with for the second demo, as she said. And that's a really sizable amethyst that you've got there. 13 by 7, 20 by 9 millimeters in size. 18 centimetre strand you've got there. Oh, what about that one? Oh, that looks beautiful, doesn't it? Look at that. Love it.
That would be really nice, as you know, in guest designer Jan, you know,
Yeah.
she sort of turns it on its side and does that.
Yeah.
That would be gorgeous, as that.
It looks stunning, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
beautiful ring like
They're
that.
so incredible, these gemstones. You've got amazing clarity and colour for that matter. 105 carats RN, RU 24. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 individual gemstones. Not even £1 each. Just fantastic. Right. I have the amber. It was your one to own this afternoon. Wow. I can't remember where this went on price, but I know that I was a bit taken aback. Yeah. Amber in 3 different colours you've got here. You've got your cognac, you've got your green, and you've got your yellow amber there as well. How beautiful is this component? 4-leaf clover, generally given for luck. or worn for luck as well, which I'm sure we could all do with. You've got the most stunning component here, or just extra luck, Adam, maybe, you know. XN GY53. If I turn that over, actually look at the amount of silver that you've got in this component. Don't have a gram weight on this, but I was going with a good 3 grams easily. That is a huge amount of silver for a component like this. As a connector across the wrist, a little bit of 925 sterling silver chain. How pretty would that look? Would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? £12.95, absolute steal. You haven't just got one, you haven't just got two, you've got 4 pieces of amber in this particular component. You could have that in a pendant if you wanted to and drop amber nuggets from the bottom. In fact, you could do a beautiful macrame bracelet with your amber nuggets and have that as your centerpiece in there as well. Loads of you came in for this early on, but there is still quite a lot of these in baskets as well, so do make sure that you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Wendy in box, she says, spoil sport. I was so looking forward to a laugh, Claire, and I love to see your demo. Hannah, brilliant show anyway, ladies. And Team Wendy, guest designer. Yeah. Customer says, don't sit in the chair, Claire.
No, it's a dangerous chair.
Why ever not? Johan in Midlothian says, so is Claire having a go of presenting? Not today. What about if you recap the kit?
Okay, I could probably do that.
Yeah?
Just chat about it.
Yeah. But you know, forget me for a minute.
Where is it
What
then?
was in the kit?
Where
I'm
is
going to
it?
start recording for you. There you go. In your own time?
You've got in there, so in that cocktail rings jewellery kit, we had 4 octagonal Swarovski crystals. So we've got like the emerald one, the tanzanite one, I think it was like a burgundy one, and then a golden shadow. And then there was the accompanying wire that was the champagne gold coloured wire. We've got a 1 mil in there and a 0.4, so really good gauges together. I think that's about it, isn't it?
Claire,
and price-wise, it was
You've got the job.
fabulous. I can't remember what it went to. Oh, $29.95. One absolutely brilliant price.
She's doing so well. So well. Oh, love you.
I hate that.
Oh, did you enjoy that?
No, I hated it. Absolutely hated it.
I hate that. So what you mean, Claire? You did amazing. Somebody else texted in saying, is Hannah going to have a go at presenting? Brilliant. If you've still got that kit in your basket, do make sure you check out as soon as you possibly can. The code for that one was AMGC49. If you have it in your basket, check out as soon as you possibly can. Challenge Claire, even on her birthday.
I think that was enough of a challenge. I did appreciate no camera while I was doing it. Thanks. Yeah, I did.
How pretty are these? Gorgeous brooch and
I know,
necklace.
yeah, those pearls are gorgeous.
Yeah, they are
Really, really
stunning.
beautiful.
Any of the pearls still available, Daniel? No. Pearl sold out, some of the chain left, but a very small amount of those still available. So if you do want the heart link chain that you've got there, LRIL58 is your code, 0800 644 655 is the telephone number that you can get it on. Lovely Claire.
Lovely, Hannah.
Have a lovely birthday.
Oh, thank you.
When are you back?
I think Wednesday morning. I think
you
it might be
are.
a DVD. I think.
Ooh, exciting. Make sure you're coming back on Wednesday. It is Wednesday because I can remember looking. I can remember stalking. Wednesday, Claire will be back. I will be back with you tomorrow with guest designer Natalie at 1 o'clock. Xena is up next with guest designer Gemma Crow. It looks like they've got a fascinating
Gorgeous
show coming up for you. Don't go anywhere. Whatever you do the rest of the evening, have a great one, a safe one. I shall see you back here tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Take care.